Ruby, cool. At least I'd left myself something fun to do. Right out the chute. I should have some cooler, like, fate thing going on there or something. Whatever. We got the key to the city, right? I gave Life Giver to Alistair. Yeah. He's not invincible, but yeah, I'm close. Kind of considering taking that from him when we get down there and I have to switch to Ogren, because we won't have a tank at that point. Yeah. Although, we could just not do traps and not do chests and keep Alistair. It'd make that fight a whole lot easier, but I like getting my stuff. Sorry. I just have to have my stuff. It's my stuff. Grandmaster Silver, that's cool. Yeah, so when we get back to camp... Wait, did we ever... I don't think we ever went back to... Oh, no, we didn't, did we? Oh, what's up, T? What's up, Smooth? What's going on? Maybe we ought to go ruin everything. Take the backstab damage on that. It's not a bad idea. Oh. Yeah, we can actually get rid of some of this junk. If I carry all this trash down in the deep roads, and yeah, there's really no point in doing that. So we'll get rid of everything.
Did you speak often with Kanan?
You're asking me if I have a relationship with my brother, aren't you?
Yes, I what?
Bread? Please, sir, just a bit of bread. Show some pity for a poor old man.
I think we can go straight there from here. Like, just straight to camp. And I think we can come straight back from camp into Orzammar, if I remember right. I wonder if I turned all that stuff in. I don't think I did. I'll figure it out. Yeah. Yeah, the crossbows are kind of cool. I like the way they sound when you fire them. Like, they sound all legit and shit. You know what I mean? They'll kick a vampire's ass, too. I mean, that's specifically what they're for, is vampires. Stake through the heart and all that, you know, oh, what is it, Van Helsing? There's some Van Helsing shit, man.
Enchantment? Enchantment!
Okay, so... I think I'm pretty much set on mine. What, 1 frost, 2 lightning? Yeah, I think I'm good. Beastman was the one I was going to keep, so we'll just get rid of this. We'll take a look at the Rose of Thorn. I think we definitely want a Silverite rune. I guess a Frost and a, what? A Lightning, right? Oh no, we wanted paralyze. Shit. Yeah, we did want paralyze. I think that's got paralyzed in it too. Could just leave it up to Liliana to do that. I mean, Alistair doesn't swing all that fast either. I mean, honestly, if I got like a Grandmaster paralyzed, I would give that to Liliana, so she'd have one in both daggers. I think she does now. She should have. She's got expert paralysis there, and then Grandmaster paralysis there. So with her, every other time she swings, she procs a chance. You know what I mean? Oh, nice. You know, I don't. Wow, Joey, that's actually smart. No shit. Because if she starts with 100 there, you know how I like Uthgerd. Uthgerd's like my favorite, always has been. But I give her a sword and a board because I think she starts with a two-hander, but she sucks with it. But sword and board, she's basically invincible, right? And so you give her absorb health just as an enchantment on, an axe or a sword or whatever. Doesn't really matter. She's good like that. She's good like that. Yeah, if you gave her the two-hander, she would drop because she's got like, I think her shield skill, her block skill is like really really high, and her one-handed. I think her two-handed is like almost non-existent. I don't know. Went and looked at stats. I think I've only run with Meow like once in a run because I'm partial to either Uthgerd or Serana, and I just like Serana. I think the company part of it, not as far as the gameplay goes. I mean, I don't know. If you're playing the right type of character, Serana's cool to have around. She'll do stuff. You can enhance her shit with, with stuff and things like that. If you can get her to wear it, she's pretty cool. But she's not like, not if you're looking for like a min-max type of companion type thing, right? That's just more gameplay, fun type stuff. I just like Serana's character, and I like her voice actress too. Her voice actress is also Serana's voice actress, I believe, is Lieutenant Boyd, who's super cool in Fallout New Vegas, and someone else that I recognized the other day, and I couldn't think of who it was, and then they were like, "Oh, it's such and such voice Serana," and I was like, "No shit." That's why I like the voice. Certain voice actors just have a particular voice that's just familiar. Okay, so I think we're set here. We can get rid of this. Don't need it anymore. There's nobody to even use that.
Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat? A pair of earrings, perhaps? A cheese knife?
I believe the stats are true in Skyrim as well as they are in other Elder Scrolls games, where the companion, I would say it's true probably for Fallout as well, is your companions take normal damage no matter what difficulty you're on. The extra damage, but I don't think they deal extra damage either on, say, higher difficulties. They're just considered normal, average. Like, I guess on Skyrim it'd be like what, adept, like that. I think adept, right? Or journeyman, maybe journeyman. So like their they're going to be a little tankier anyway. So yeah, you give Mjolnir that. I like giving Uthgerd sword and board so she can shield bash, because she likes doing that a lot. If I remember right, shield bash just seems to be like her thing. Maybe it's once you get to a certain point or something, but it seems like she does that. And then, but her defense though is ridiculous. Like with her shield, she almost never. She's almost unkillable. You know, same type of thing, right? And then you give her a little bit of absorb health on a weapon, which not only does damage, because the health you absorb is the damage. You're just absorbing the damage that you do. So it makes her actually, you know, able to, you know, fight at least a little bit. But yeah, she's just tank type of thing. So I can see and Mjolnir probably looks cool with the ebony blade anyway. Honestly, she probably just looks cool. And you give her like a full set of Daedric and... Right. Even if she's getting shot by like, you know, Draugrs with ebony bows. God, those Draugrs with ebony bows. Especially on Legendary. Fuck, even on Master. They would one-shot your ass. Like, often. One-shot you. Like, you flying all the way back down to the entrance of the cave. And then dying again. Like, that hit you that hard. You remember?
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected. And with your discount.
I like using the ebony blade myself. Because it's faster. It swings like a katana, so it almost has a one-handed weapon attack speed, but it's a two-handed weapon. You know, the stagger and things like that really aren't there, but everything pulls off faster, so it's like totally worth it. So you're hitting more often, and each time you hit, you're getting health absorb, and like you're saying. And I think it's kind of a game within itself to max out the ebony blade. You know, getting lots of sacrifices. Like trying to think of who I always used. I want to say at a certain point I would try to get away with, but they have to trust you, so they have to be like counted as not really a companion, but someone that you could recruit if they were recruitable. It has to be someone like that. So like Sven, always kill Sven in Riverwood. Kill Sven every single time. Let's see. Who else? I want to say the main mage or whatever you want to call him at the castle in Whiterun. You know, the Arls mage. I believe he's killable. I think, and he after you've done like the starting main quest, you know, you go to that ruin and get the Dragonstone or whatever. I think once you've done that, he's considered familiar. Like he's someone who like he's not a follower, but if he was a follower, he would follow you. You know what I mean? That type of thing. I think he counts. You could take someone up to a Boethia's Farengar. I think Farengar counts, if I remember right. That Sven is like, that's your first one. Like, as soon as you get the ebony blade, well, I guess I'm off to Riverwood. I'll see you guys. It's going down. I'm serious. It's instant. Which, I mean, is hilarious in and of itself in a really bad way, I guess. Let's see. You could take somebody, pretty much anybody, to Boethia's, because I think you have to sacrifice somebody to Boethia or something. Seems like there's something about that too. But yeah, how many sacrifices is it to max out the blade? It's at least 5, right? 5, 6, 7, something like that. Maybe even more. I mean, I remember like running out of targets. I'm like, okay, this is getting a little creepy here. I can't find anyone that I dislike enough want to just sacrifice them to my weapon, which is the whole point of the weapon. Like, it literally plays out the story of the weapon. That's one of the best written stories in the game, is the story of the ebony blade and how to get it maxed out. You know, like, it's almost like the, it's basically, it's almost like the Black Razor was in Dungeons and Dragons. The infamous Black Razor, which was like the weapon of weapons. A soul sucker type thing. Was it 10? Yeah, it was. I just remember. Yeah, Fendel. I don't think you can make followers out of both. If you make follower out of one, you can't out of the other. Doesn't mean maybe they don't count as a sacrifice too, but whatever. I don't know. Yeah, that was definitely something to even use a guide on, because it's specifically certain things. All right, let's see. Yeah, those are gangster, man. Okay, we definitely got stuff to pass out here. Blood Dragon Plate gauntlets. Boots, gauntlets. Helmet. Really? Armor. Nothing. Nothing. It's just I guess it's just a complete set. Probably gets you, Okay, I don't think there's anything else I need to buy here. I can do this. I know I ran out of those at one point. So yeah, there's that. I don't really think I need any of this stuff. At some point, if we want to, we could just buy all these runes and then go turn the runes in. It's worth XP. Oh, is there a cheat for it? I don't doubt it. I'm sure there's probably a fucking cheat for it. Obvious cheat, right? Obvious, that one. I just still can't respect that shit. Will not respect that shit. She's got her nug.
We will make good use of what you have brought us, Warden.
Okay, let's see if we can give away all this shit. Or at least a bunch of it. Let's see, Liliana. I guess we're getting rid of this. It served its purpose, though. Okay, damn, man. I mean, like... Okay, so are these better? Got 3 willpower, 3 armor. Don't really need the willpower if you got... Well, that's not necessarily true. Damn, I mean, improves blood magic, though. She's got to have something like that. Now, we could also get her the ring. From the little side hustle at the provings. You can get the ring, too. So, I think these would be good to have if you had like Archon robes, robes of Avernus, and the Reaper vestments if you were running like one of those 3 blood mage parties where you basically just force field whoever your meat puppet, your blood puppet is. So, the one I saw, they were using Ogren. Poor guy. He would just max taunt, max threat, and then somebody would hit him with force field. you would slam AoE like, Storms of the Century and shit right on top of Ogren while everybody aggroed on him. It just nuke everything. It's one of the most creative builds I've ever seen in my life. I'm not gonna lie. But you'd have to have you, Win, and Morgan all in there as blood mages. And then I guess you would use Alistair until you got Ogren and then start using Ogren. Or maybe use Sten. Whatever, whoever has the most willpower. And you just give them taunt skills. They can't do anything. They're just in force field. They're like literally paralyzed the entire game. But, they can taunt, apparently. Anyway, let's see. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'd rather get her the ring so she could keep the health regen, which is huge for a blood mage, and the extra spell power, because spell power is always your shit. I mean, those robes are amazing, but I think we can get the ring from the proving. But we're never going to use Morgan in this build. Like, this isn't the build for that. The only way we can do the blood mage Morgan build is to switch this to rogue. And you run rogue, Alistair, Morgan, and Win, which kind of sucks because you can't bring Liliana in there to really buff the party with some of the cunning stuff. And if I run a rogue like that, I always run a dex. I run a pure dex, 100% dex on, like, literally 100% dex. I don't put a single point into anything else. Super effective, super simple. Rogues are fun in Dragon Age 2, and rogues are really fun in Inquisition. I'd say Sword and Board Reaver, Rogue, and Mage actually isn't bad in Inquisition. I'm not gonna lie, Mage is probably, I don't know, the only thing Inquisition is missing, you being able to use your staff as a melee weapon when enemies get close, like you can in Dragon Age 2. And slap the shit out of them with the butt end, and all the staffs are weapons. They got blades, and I mean, like, literally in the description, like, the not pommels, but the staff tips, or whatever you want to call them, all have blades and maces and morning stars and shit like that on them. They just don't let you use it. That would pretty much complete it if they actually let you do that in Inquisition. Oh well. Yeah, I don't know that I trade these robes. I really don't know that I do. I'm not going to use her as I'm not going to use her in this. I'm just not going to use her anyway. It doesn't really matter. Like I said, it'd be better to let her keep the robe she's got and just go get her the ring to improve blood magic from the side stuff. I mean, you could make that lore in your head. It's like you're torturing the same person over and over again. And then, of course, the person you would have to do that to is Sven. Because, God damn it, that's why. Because it's Sven. Right? I mean, just saying. I'm just saying. Yeah, and the entire time since we started this, I'm like, man, I should have started a rogue. I should have done this as the rogue. Sorry, but just saying. All right, let me see something. She can. Yeah, she can use that. Probably give that to somebody else. I was gonna give that to Ogren. That's Okay, Sten can have that. Sten can have this, too. Let's see, do I have... That's for Ogren. Stuff. I think a lot of this stuff is okay. Like almost everything. Gold amulet could be anybody. Really, it doesn't really matter. Actually, I'm not gonna lie. Morgan likes that shit too.
A fine gift.
She really does.
You
She
have
really
my
likes it.
thanks. Interesting.
I would have thought she liked that better.
What have you there? A mirror? It is just the same as the mirror which Flemeth smashed on the ground so long ago. It is incredible that you found one so like it. I am uncertain what to say. You must wish something in return, certainly. You say that as if I should be accustomed to such a thing. I have never received a gift, not one which did not come at a price. I suppose I should say thank you for the gift.
Well, this is
Tis
the
most
weakest
thoughtful.
you've ever seen Morgan
Truly.
ever. Like ever. She went from she just went up 2 ranks of friendship with that friggin' mirror. Massive magic. Which means her spell power just went up a couple points. She's amazing to have along. That's the thing. I don't know. Two-hander's fun. It's fun in Dragon Age 2. Not so much in Inquisition. It just doesn't get fast enough. There's nothing you can do with belts of urgency and Reaver skills and stuff. It's just slow. Here's the bathroom. I gotta think about this. The assassin is the other one. But, I mean, the bow, you can actually, believe it or not, well, you can put up some bigger spike damage with the bow than you can with the daggers, but that kind of makes sense because you're theoretically attacking a little slower. So does it kind of balance out? I don't know. In the long combos that require Mark of Death, I think they take about the same amount of time, and the bow trumps the daggers. The bow trumps the daggers, pretty much universally. Yeah. Outside of that, maybe not so much, but I mean, let's put it this way: with the daggers, you can pull off. I'm trying to remember what I came up with within the confines of the actual game. No cheats, so I want to say it was in the. I think it was around the between 200 and 300k, and then with the bow, it spiked more towards like almost 400, like 350 to 400k spikes. So, but the daggers were honestly just more fun, man, just more fun. But there's a certain pattern, there's a certain combo you can pull off, and shame is you don't have tactics, so you can't even really incorporate any of those combos into like Cole, for example. It doesn't work. Sarah does whatever she does with her bow, but a lot of times it seems like it really doesn't proc like it's supposed to. A lot of stuff she's doing, but the assassin is the player. That's the one where you really have like an RPG synergy element in there. I mean, you can create that with the mage as well. There's something you can do with the mage to debuff, AoE, spike everybody in that AoE. Like it's like a combo. So I mean, I guess there is that with the mage too, which makes the mage more fun. The thing that pulls it all together is the what do you call it? That lightning ring thing. Whatever it's called. Anyway, it's a lightning ability, but it's kind of like a ring of pain type thing, to where enemies that even try to leave it take damage and get pulled back. At least the smaller enemies. But you can pull that off on bigger enemies and do huge single target damage on it as well, because the AoE works the same as the single target. So I mean, like, that's really cool. So I mean, there's some things in Inquisition that are still cool. It's a shame they got away from blood magic, but whatever. But the assassin is the one pure combo build. Like, there's literally combos. There's certain skills you have to synergize with basically keeping your stamina meter to the point that you can pull off everything in the combo. Like, you basically have to manufacture 300 stamina points when you only have 100 in a single combo. As you're pulling off the combo. Like, that's how it works. But it works. And then when you pull it off, and if you hit the Mark of Death at the right time, man, you spike just these stupid numbers. 220k. It just flashed this huge number. 220k, 250k. You know, that type of stuff. Yeah, that was really the only way to do it. Debuff the enemy with the necromancer, and then put that lightning ring thing on him, pretty much, and then, you know, keep him in that little cage, a static cage. There you go, static cage. But playing all the way through the game, honestly, if I was to say the funnest class to play through the entire trilogy from start to finish, if you're going to play the same class, would be Rogue, dual wield Rogue Assassin. It's still the go-to. I mean, as fun as the two-hander might be the most fun you ever have in Dragon Age 2, maybe. So I mean, there's that. But Sword and Board in Dragon Age 2 is actually pretty gangster too. But still, the two-hander just looks cooler. Because, like, you got this big ass weapon, you're swinging it at 1,000 miles an hour, and you're slaughtering 10 enemies per swing sometimes, and it's so satisfying. Don't really ever get that from Inquisition. The two-hander in Inquisition, no matter how much you try to speed it up, it's still the same lame 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So you can make it 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. It's still 1, 2. It's just, even if it's fast, it still feels slow. Y'all picking up what I'm putting down right there? It's even, no matter what you do. Sword and board, it just gets so ridiculous that you're just rolling around like a bowling ball, like you're fucking what's her name, Miley Cyrus and shit. Just wrecking balling everything. That's fun. It's fun in a ridiculous kind of way, I guess. You don't really get that with the two-hander. Like even your rolls, even your combat rolls are slower with the two-hander, right? So it's like, it just kind of falls off there. Yeah, the Necromancer, since you can figure out patterns, because you just, I mean, dude, Skyrim is about as simple as it gets, right? And you figured out ways to proc certain things. So really kind of along those same lines. It's not like anything's extra strong. It's just the enemies are debuffed and made extra weak. And so everything you do hits harder, if that makes sense. And you do have some AoEs that don't affect your party, even on friendly fire, which if you're not playing with friendly fire on, why are you even playing the game? Just saying. So you do have specific set skills that can do a lot of cool shit. And every tree becomes viable. Like even your defensive tree, even your spirit tree, which is, has like barrier and all that and whatever, and even revive, it's even got something that basically synergizes with offense, which is like anything that refills, rebuilds, or resets your mana bar and things like that, right? So you got like that type of thing. Like if you got mana regen here, mana regen, and then more mana on each attack over here, you combine all four of those, and actually your mana bar all of a sudden, even though it's only 100 mana, it becomes much more manageable because everything you do either refills it, uses less of it, or you get a free cast. See what I'm saying? But in every tree, there's like this passive and this skill and this passive and this passive and this passive goes back to the first passive, which with another passive makes the next passive actually work. So like it's actually something to, there's a map to actually draw out to min-max your character. And I mean, I appreciate shit like that. So Inquisition does have a couple things like that. It has it with the assassin. It has it with the mage. Specifically what do you call it? Necromancer. Which is, I guess, their friendly, woke, politically correct substitute for blood magic. What the fuck ever. Whatever. Just whatever. So, I'm going to ask you guys. Considering all that, I really do look forward to playing a two-hander in Dragon Age 2. Haven't played a rogue all the way through Dragon Age 2. And since I did my videos. We'll play one and then we'll do some and we'll get to the Rock Wraith and then we just one cycle the Rock Wraith and it's like, okay, we're done. Move on to just something else. Maybe make me more of just me because, okay, I'm bored of this. Let's go do something else. But hadn't really finished the entire game because I've got the Xbox 360 and so I can play Dragon Age 2 the way it's meant to be played. Haven't done a rogue. Haven't done a two-hander either all the way through the game with certain things I've learned about the game since 10 years ago, which is obviously going to be something, right? But I mean, this class is also kind of the same thing. It's also really the same thing. I haven't really played all the way through Dragon Age 2 as a two-hander the way it's supposed to be, which means that it's essentially going to be more effective. But a rogue would also be more effective because I have certain things that, especially with Aveline, Varric, certain tactics and certain skills which are go-tos, which kind of weed out all the bullshit that either is really not cost effective in terms of resource management and it's just garbage. Overall, it doesn't really do much. And you allow them to do the better things more often. If you can have the good stuff twice as often and take out all the trash twice as much, I don't see why you wouldn't do that. So I know I'm kind of oversimplifying it, but that's kind of the thing there too. I don't know. I mean, we can finish this. We can do this. But I still, man, I'm like tempted to do the whole Morrigan Blood Mage thing because I don't think we finished this like that. And I've never seen anybody else do it. Make Morrigan an actual self-sufficient Blood Mage. Not viable with the two-hand. Not viable if you're playing Warrior or Mage. It's only viable if you have to play a Rogue to do it. But then Rogue in Dragon Age 2, well, it becomes a whole different thing because you can literally do the same thing in Dragon Age 2, and you can literally do the same thing in Dragon Age Inquisition with a Rogue. Is if you're doing the whole assassin, trap disarming, damage dealing, fucking ninja type thing, as long as you've got a solid tank, which I mean, since then, I've definitely improved Alistair and Alistair's gameplay. If you do two mages, you basically have all the Grandmaster runes to yourselves because you've got your two daggers and you've got Alistair's weapon. You're not rolling with Leliana if you're rolling with Morrigan. And you have to roll with Varric in Dragon Age 2, basically through Act 1. But you can replace Varric with Merrill. From pretty much about midway through Act 2 on, Merrill can become your spell battery, which is almost identical to Origins, because Morrigan doesn't really become effective till you're into about like level 17. It's like, damn, that's a long ways. It is. It's a long ways. You can actually roll with Leliana until Morrigan's ready and then switch out and lose nothing. And you can basically do the same thing in Dragon Age 2. You can roll with Varric, let him do the DPS thing, and you handle all the traps and all the cunning and all the, okay, you got to manage being able to attack and do damage as well as being able to open all the locks and disarm all the traps. Like, it's a balance right there, right? And then in Inquisition, you've got Cassandra, obviously, and you can switch out anybody for that third slot. You've always got Vivian, you've always got Cassandra, but you can roll with Sarah, you can roll with Dorian, and Dorian kind of becomes that. Dorian becomes the Morrigan Merrill option in Inquisition, so it literally plays identical. That's probably the most synergy I'd say there is between the three games. Is literally specifically playing that class, because it's not just assassin doing killing things. It's the ability as the cunning option or whatever to be able to open locks, get all the XP from that, disarm traps, get all the XP from that. Not so much a thing in Inquisition, but still applying that role and allowing everybody else to do their job. So, honestly, you got a tank, you got DPS, and then who's your option? Your support is Win / Anders, shamefully, / Vivian. And there's your it's literally a pattern on all three games. It's the only class I know that you can hold that exact same pattern and get the same thing from your party all the way through the entire trilogy. As a two-hander, here we rely on Alistair. Now the good thing is in Dragon Age 2, you can play the two-hander and you don't need a tank. You can play tank. You just kill everything faster. You don't have to worry about sustaining damage because they can't hurt you if they're dead. That's literally Dragon Age 2. Inquisition, not so much. I would still roll with Cassandra and just treat your two-hander as if you're basically just DPS. You're not really even off-tank at that point. You're just DPS. Kind of sucks. It's kind of slow. Really, and honestly, after Dragon Age 2, I'd be like, oh God, do we actually have to play this? I mean, it's not bad. I think literally that was the first character I ever played in Inquisition. It was a Canary, and it was a two-hander, and of course we wanted Reaver, and then we got excited about all the things that were supposedly in the game, and I'm like, oh my God, Dorian has haste, let me use haste. And you know what happened? He cast it and everybody stopped. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Haste is stop. I'm sorry, the definition of haste isn't everybody stop and make it 10 times more boring than it already was for the last 60 fucking hours up to this point. That crushed my soul, that one. When I cast haste for the first time and everybody stopped, I literally freaked out. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? What is this? Haste means stop? Hurry up and stop. And be even more boring. You gotta be fucking kidding me. You took the best thing the game had to offer in the first 2 installments. Sorry, man, Wynn casting haste and your mages casting haste in Dragon Age 2 made everything more fun, twice as fast. Shit was going down. So now you decided that the best thing to do here after taking out blood magic was make everybody stop with the best combat thing you ever installed in any video game ever. And you decided to make it the opposite. Okay, well, this is the best thing we have left, so let's make it the opposite of what it says it does. And everybody's just gonna stop. And you're gonna roll around like you got cement boots on and you're walking through fucking tar with a 7,000-pound weapon. Swinging slow as fuck against enemies who now just can't move at all, basically. For a little bit. And it's stupid. Seriously. Bro, like that killed me. That killed me in Inquisition. Man, I was excited for it. I'm like, okay, there's a class. Oh, you think I didn't have Dorian in on everything? Like, waiting to open up haste? And then the first time he cast it, I literally couldn't believe it. In fact, if I remember right, I shut my console off and just said, you've got to be kidding. How did these people ruin the only good thing that they had on purpose? Well, they tried to be Skyrim. You ruined the best thing you have on purpose, in every sense of the word. True story. You just forfeit everything that makes you great. On purpose. To what? Disappoint and take a shit on the player who gave you money to allow you to exist? To be a really shitty game developer at this point? Is that why? I'm sorry, I'm offended by that. That's insulting. But it is what it is. It's insulting. It's bad, and if you're not insulted, well, you must not think much of yourself, then. I'll just put it that way. Anyway. Oh, Goblin Tacos. Love the name, man. Goblin Tacos is pretty awesome. You know, I don't think I'd eat goblin food, but if goblins made tacos, I might have to try one. Just saying. I'm sure I couldn't trust it, but fuck it, goblin tacos. So, anyway, back to the question I was going to ask. Is everybody down with the two-hander? If we're playing the two-hander, I'll play the two-hander through, fine. But I'm like, initially I kind of wanted to do the rogue, but I'm like, well, I do that all the time. But I never like went through the trilogy like that. I mean, although I played the entire trilogy as the rogue at some point or another, but I really actually, let's see, I played the rogue in my Origin series, and I played a rogue in my Dragon Age 2 series, but I played it badly both times. I did play it badly. I mean, it wasn't a bad build per se as far as the character is concerned, but the party build kind of sucked. And then in Inquisition, I played the two-hander in Inquisition, and I was like, that was the worst option. And there's one thing I never played was a mage back then, and that might have not been worth the worst idea. That's what everybody did their first playthrough of Inquisition. And I was like, well, I'm not going to be that, because fuck Hillary Clinton. But maybe that wouldn't have been the worst idea in hindsight. But what do you guys think? Guys want to continue on with this? Or do you guys want to jump over to that? What do you guys want to do? I'll do what you want to do. And yes, I'll do what you guys want to do, so I will actually do that. There's something to be said for rogues being able to open all those chests at the beginning of the game, too. And nobody else can. Not gonna lie. No, I haven't bought it because, actually, well, I could theoretically go do it right now. No, I totally can, and I will. I've meant to, and yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm like, okay, I've got enough space. Remember, what you guys do to support me here doesn't carry over to other stuff except once a month. And this month was a no-go, because I didn't make enough this month for a payout, quote unquote, right? So that I gotta wait till next month for that. But that doesn't really matter. I'll still get it. I'll still get it. Don't worry, I'll get it. I mean, it was no emergency because I'm not gonna play it anytime soon. Well, I mean, I kind of wanted to in the first place, not gonna lie. But we just kind of, well, I mean, we didn't pick this. I just sort of picked this, I think. I don't know. Did we do a survey vote on it or something? I don't remember if I even did that. I was just like, well, let's just play the trilogy. What? I was pretty much thinking Dragon Age 2 because, like, you know, two-hander is gangster as shit in Dragon Age 2. It's not your best build, but it's fun. But I mean, everything's fun in Dragon Age 2, actually. Like, there isn't anything that sucks. Blood Mage is nerfed to all friggin' oblivion. That's bad. But it's still fun to play, so. Bringing my videos back. All these streams are on YouTube. Like, all these streams, I mean, if they're not showing up, if you go to my channel and they're not showing up, just go look for the live stream video section, and they should all be there going back for years. For just whenever we've streamed on YouTube, they should all be there. So like they're set in stone. I mean, they're there. So you could go back and check them out if you wanted to. Usually the streams are hours, multiple hours long, so nobody's really going to go probably watch the whole thing unless they're interested in it and they missed it and they want to just go watch it. Cool. I guess I should keep that in mind when I stream and just not get sidetracked and talk about shit like we've been doing here for the last 20 minutes. There's probably a way to go back and manually put timestamps on the video and say, okay, I was running my mouth for 30 minutes here, so if you want to skip that, just go to there. I can go back and probably doctor each video, but I would have to do that something like 600 or 700 times. Yeah, probably not going to do that. I really don't have a month out of my life to spend doing that, so that's probably not going to happen. Just saying. They are what they are. I'm totally cool with that. I don't think we're catering to an audience of 100,000 needy individuals here. There's just a few of us, and it's all good, right? When you're here, cool. Some of you told me you go back and watch like past streams and stuff. So I made sure to put them on a live stream list. So it's like a category or whatever on my channel. Live streams, past live streams. And it's any of them going back to whenever should be there. At least I told YouTube to do that. I'm assuming they did. But yeah, what do you guys think? What do you guys think? I don't necessarily like changing midstream, but then when something's kind of getting stagnant, it's like we should go do something else. All right. Well, you know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, why not? Well, I mean, shit. I wish I could say I'd never played them so I could experience them for the first time. Damn. It really kind of does, Joey. It really kind of does. I mean, honestly, when you're playing like a two-hander, a mage, I guess, does too. But then again, the mages always seem part of like the story. As the main character, I guess the story surrounds you, but you're not like part of the story being told. You're the one that's getting told to. So having the mage out there, like the abomination pedo filth that is Anders, you know, and that whole story, and Meryl and all that. If you're playing one of their roles, you're kind of taking that spot in the story. It's to where the story can be told to you, but they're not exactly in it. It's all kind of peripheral, but the rogue is always the unspoken one. Except for Varric. But Varric is pretty much mandatory once he pops into the picture anyway. You keep him in your party regardless, no matter what you're playing. I got Varric in my party half the time. Even in Inquisition, I still have him in my party half the time. I do try to switch him out for Dorian to, like I say, pull in that Morrigan type presence. But like even here, I would say friggin' Leliana, but Leliana is definitely a major part of the foundation of the story. And her class is really symbolic of the shadowy, sneaky one that's deceptive and has a dark future type thing. She even tells you that she has a dream of her jumping off into the abyss, into the darkness and losing herself. Who's the darkness? Dumat. Who is the shadow? The name Dumont means shadow. That's literally the interpretation of the name Dumont. It means shadow. And she is shadow. So, like, that actually kind of tells you something for the rest of the game. Okay, cool. Doesn't really have much to do with her class and her playstyle, and literally after this, she's not relevant in your party anyway. Like, Leliana doesn't even travel with you on Inquisition. She just counsels you to do whatever Dumont wants and do the opposite of what is good for Ferelden and Orlais, because the way it was going to be set up is Ferelden and Orlais, the south, was going to be the south, and the north was going to be the bad guy, including the Qunari and whatever else needed to get on board to get the Devinters to accomplish what Corypheus couldn't have accomplished. If that happened in some way in Faelgard, it still happened really, really badly, ignoring most of the story and breaking all of the lore, so I'm not really trying to hear that. That game doesn't even count as a Dragon Age game. We lost the story. It sucks to say. The only way that BioWare could possibly redeem themselves, and this will never happen, I don't think, is to come back and rewrite and remake Inquisition and include not only blood magic, which is the foundation of all the lore and the entire story. It is literally the foundation upon which the house is built. You take the foundation out, the house falls down because it doesn't have a foundation to sit on. Like, this is just common sense. So the only way BioWare could redeem themselves is to go back and find some way to get EA to fund them to be unwoke and make Inquisition and the next Dragon Age culminate in actually telling the rest of the story the way the original writers intended it to be. That means you got to get the original writers back, which isn't just the writers themselves, but the producers and the rest of the developers, and keep them on the same page to where the story was going to its ultimate end, because the story was written. They just did not follow the script. They just got woke about it, and they wanted a virtue signal, and they wanted some dude in a dress to convince you to chop your little male children's penises off and give hormone blockers to your little girls and shit like that. That's why Faelgard exists. That's the spirit that's behind it. That's not just off track. That's going straight to fucking hell from the mountaintop. Is what that is. So y'all just acknowledge that for yourself, because that's exactly the truth. And yeah. Anyway, so what do you guys want to do? You want to stick with this, or do you want to? If we do a two-hander trilogy, that means we go through the next two games, and then I do something. Maybe play Tales of Arise. Maybe like after that or something. We could do it with this, or we could do it with a Rogue. I'm just having second thoughts about playing through all three games like this, because once I get to Inquisition, it's going to be boring. Rogue is actually fun in Inquisition. Rogue is actually... It's actually... Rogue and Mage are the two RPG classes to play, where you actually have a build. Like, there's an actual build. Reaver, not so much either way. I mean, you got a sword and board, you get to roll around like a fucking Sonic the Hedgehog and bowl over all your enemies like you're playing Miley Cyrus in your head, you know, wrecking ball type shit. Okay, cool. It's not really a build. I mean, it's a build. I mean, there's specific things that make it happen, but it's just a couple skills that it's not. Yeah, not really a build. Rogue is the build in Inquisition. Rogue is the one character you actually build, and if you're not using exploits and cheating as like some fucking potion sucking, spamming, glitching Archer Tempest thing or whatever. I don't know if that exploit got patched out or not. I don't really care. It was an exploit the first time, and it's still an exploit. But there's a way to literally manufacture disgusting DPS in Inquisition as a rogue legitimately. No cheats, no hacks, no nothing. So I appreciate that. And Rogue can be gangster as shit, obviously, in Dragon Age 2. It can be gangster as shit here. It really can, especially if you roll with Liliana until you get Morgan ready to step in as a Blood Mage role. Like I said, Dragon Age 2. Roll with Varric until you get ready to get Meryl to step in as a, fucking Blood Mage role. And you let Dorian do the same damn thing in Inquisition. It's literally a pattern. It's definitely the most lore-friendly class, I guess, but... Happy Thanksgiving, man. And thank you, man. Thank you for that. Happy Thanksgiving. If I don't see you, Merry Christmas. Just happy holidays in general. God bless you, your family. You take care. Thanks for just stopping in and saying hey, giving good wishes. That's fantastic. And I know that's not superficial, like legitimately. I appreciate it. Sorry, we're not talking about Thanksgiving turkeys. We're talking about role-playing through an entire trilogy, and I am literally having second thoughts. But I mean, we can do it as the two-hander. I would certainly enjoy Dragon Age 2. Do you guys want to? I know I'm being an influencer here. Do you guys want to do what I obviously want to do? Or do you guys not want to do what I obviously want to do? Just go rogue. Go rogue. Just be... What's his name? Jason Statham? Just go. Do the do. Do the do. You know you want to. Oh, wow. That's the rest of that, right? Do the do. You know you want to. You know you want to. Oh, man. Dude, there's actually a reference. The little, the Desire Demon in the Fade. The little mouse with the purple hair. Follow, you know you want to. Do the do, you know you want to. Dude, that's like an Easter egg, right? Is that an actual Easter egg? I think it might actually be one. Flemeth is a wrap up right now? So like before we jump over and just start over? I mean, yeah, sure, I guess. Why not? Let's see. All right, so all we have to do is this. Well, let me make a save. We can always save this character too. We don't have to like just say, well. I mean, how many times have I ever gone back to a character? We just start over. If I have to go back to a character, even if it's level 20, I'll just be like, let's just start from scratch and see if we can do it better next time. That's literally what I do. I know that's what I do I don't know why I even bother saving characters. Once we're done, I should just delete them, because we never go back anyway.
Indeed.
Yes. Sure, we can do Flemeth.
Yes.
Now I'll save. I'll save again. She's harder than the High Dragon, I think. The Andraste Dragon, whatever. She actually is the Andraste Dragon. And if you kill her, she doesn't die. So she has the same ability as Corypheus, except she's not corrupt. Corypheus is actually a Darkspawn. Flemeth is not. I literally think Flemeth is Andraste. Flemeth has the thing that Corypheus has with corruption in being essentially unkillable. Right? But she's not an archdemon dragon. She just has the ability to transfer, to just skate this world. All she needs is what? A piece of lyrium from a Titan, maybe, in her locket. I mean, if Titans are alive, if Titans are living, beating hearts of pure magic, they're actually alive, they actually even have a will, they can actually create things, which they can. You can go down into the deepest roads, and the Titans actually have like biological spheres around them with like birds and clouds and sunlight and, you know, and all this shit. It's like their own little world type thing. Like, this is more than just a thing. This thing actually has a will, a purpose. You could call it an extension of the maker. So if you corrupt that, the one message I don't like that Dragon Age has is that you can corrupt God at your will and it's effective. As if the maker has no plan. He's an absentee father. You can do whatever you want to his plan. You can roll up into his gates and pollute his fucking stones with your feet and just sit on his seat and he'll run like a bitch. I really don't like that message there, because if you were to transfer that to actual moral, spiritual things, that casts an accusing light on God as being something other than what God is. I really don't like that. And they do that a lot in this game. Just looking at it on that level, I really don't like that. Anyway. And there's actually people that think that way. There's actually churches that teach that. And that's disgusting to me. Just saying. Just saying. %, I believe it. 100%. Well, we're here. I'm gonna go ahead and save it again, because we're here. Doing this as a rogue is really annoying, because the High Dragon in Origins and the High Dragon in Dragon Age 2, I'm not going to say it's impossible as a rogue, but you're weak to everything they're strong in, and they can basically dismantle you with everything they do. Not just their fireballs, but every time they flap their wings, every time they swing their tail, every time they bite, your rogue is susceptible to all of it. 100% susceptible to it. Like, if you build your character to defend against that, then you have no offense whatsoever. Like, you're literally DPS. And if your tank isn't drawing all the attention, and the High Dragons, every time they flap their wings, they're going to take like half your health bar just from flapping their flappy wings. Bitches. Like, seriously. We'll try it, though. Guess we just roll with this, too, just so we can be even faster. Do we got, all the goods?
No, I don't think so.
We do not have all the goods.
Right.
I'm going to go ahead and save again, just because. I think this fight is harder than Loghain at the Landsmeet. I believe this fight is harder than that, regardless of when you do it.
And so you return. Lovely Morrigan has at last found someone willing to dance to her tune. Such enchanting music she plays, wouldn't you say?
No, because if nothing else gets you, the flappy wings are going to just overwhelm you physically, and the fireballs are going to destroy you. And if you're still knocked down, when the fireball hits you in your the AoE fireball that covers the whole map hits you in your face, you're dead. You're dead before you can even stand up. Every single time. It's so annoying.
Aw, how disappointing. You think you're the first to come, full of righteousness and bluster. If only that were so. From you, I expected more.
Story. Y'all want to hear it? Let's hear it.
Ah, but it is an old, old story. One that Flemeth has heard before, and even told. Let us skip right to the ending, shall we? Do you slay the old wretch as Morrigan bids, or does the tale take a different turn? The truth, she says, as if it were nothing. No, no. Far better the lie. Far better the comfort of blankets and shadows and a mother's love.
It's in shadows.
Morrigan
Once again, the
wishes my
word shadow.
grimoire. Take it as a trophy. Tell her I am slain.
That's Dumont. Shadows.
We believe what we want to believe. It's all we ever do.
She tells you that the first time you meet her, too. You believe what you want, don't you? You have no idea what the truth is. That's actually true because, yeah, the Chantry is a lie. The Circle is a lie. Politicians or historians have completely... They're only going off of lies and half-truths, which is prevalent today. Like, there's an actual object lesson here, too, in the real world, but, yeah.
Shame. What will it be, then?
I did the grimoire for myself. Really?
Oh, how interesting. I'd like to see the look on her face when she realizes it. But you must earn what you take. I would have it no other way.
It's going down? What the fuck? Are you kidding me?
And get off my back? Got it. All right, all right. It's a good day to die. Now's better than later. All right, all right. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? You're in a little over your head. All right, all right. Now's better than later. All right, all right. Now's better than later. Run while you still can. Get off my back. Now's better than later.
173? Holy shit, what am I hitting
Alright.
for? 109? Alright, get the kill cam. There you go. Plymouth was just toying with us. That's the crazy part. She was just fucking with us.
You need something.
Like literally just messing with us. Anyway, so I mean that proves the build is alright, right? I mean that's what you wanted to see. You're like, well, just go fight Flemeth. Let's see where we're at. Okay, well that was no pause, and we just yeah. Although I did try to heal Leliana once, but she was the one under force field. So
Finished.
works for me. What about you guys? Robes of possession.
That about wraps it up.
What are the robes of possession? It's like minus willpower, right? I think. Hold on a second. Yeah, it's like -1 willpower. Spell resistance, cold damage. That's pretty gangster for Morrigan, though. That's pretty gangster for Morrigan. I'm not gonna lie, yeah, I'm not lying. Like, that's... The willpower, if she's playing Blood Mage, doesn't really matter. This is something to consider. Plus 5 magic and cold damage. And cold... I don't know. I actually, as a Blood Mage, I actually lean towards spirit damage with her. Because I think Blood Wound, Hemorrhage, Blood Wound, is like the most important stat she's got. Like, that's her shit. That's her go-to. And then the cold is the other... yeah, cold becomes secondary, though. You want her to do max spirit damage on everything she does. Anyway, so is that the deal? So, like, we're satisfied that this build worked. Cool. Whatever. We go into the deep roads. It's pretty awesome. We get to fucking destroy Darkspawn with, like, two-handed sweeps and do some shit, right? And that's pretty much anything after that doesn't really matter in the game. So we proved that this is definitely viable. Honestly, with or
I
without,
can't do that.
with or without that blood haste, but it does make it faster and more fun. I wouldn't mind playing a rogue. I really actually would. In case I get tired of it and they want to come back to it. Yeah, true story. Character's good. I'm pretty satisfied with it. Never really finalized. Because since I made my origin video, I believe I made my Dragon Age 2 video series, like the playthroughs, the let's play, whatever. After that, and I discovered something much, much later, like in the last couple years, that makes both of those parties act a lot better. Not just with Alistair, but also with Wynn. And then, like, if we're going to concentrate on Morrigan, then there's a little bit of difference there. We probably want momentum with our rogue. Instead of bothering Wynn with, I mean, I don't know, Wynn with haste, it's still not a bad idea. I mean, you could still totally do that, but it would just be me and Alistair with haste. You could take Alistair and make him a little bit slower, but you could use momentum and make our character a whole lot faster. It's a little bit more investment, but whatever. Definitely two ways to go with that. But if you're going to roll with Alistair and Leliana and your character as a rogue, then haste definitely is something. But you just have to, well, just either don't get momentum, or you can just turn that on and off at will. That's another thing about the rogue. You got so many points to spend that you have a little bit of a luxury. Like, you can put a point into something that you're not going to use later, but you want to use now. And that's totally legit too. So, like, there's that to consider. Anyway. Yeah, I mean, this character is 100% saved. I just think, I don't know. Once again, man, there's like almost 40 people here. What do you guys want to do? I kind of would rather play a rogue through the trilogy, now that I think about it. Although we've been playing this shit for over a week now, which is fine. No regrets. It's been fun and it's been cool. I'd rather play a rogue through the entire trilogy if I had a choice over a specific class like the two-hander. Although the two-hander is pretty friggin' awesome in Dragon Age 2, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so it is kind of fun to, like, pick all the locks and disarm all the traps yourself because, you know, locks and traps, XP, stuff, loot. Okay, well, I got this character saved.
I can't do
Just
that.
turn that shit off. That character's definitely saved. Let me go change something up real quick. Now, if anybody came in here like, oh, two-hander, I hadn't seen that, but now you have the consensus says rogue, but anybody came in here and says, oh, two-hander, I wanted to see that, and now you're changing all of a sudden for no fucking reason. At least the way I look at it, no reason, if I was you. And then, so, if you're just checking out the game, cool. If you're like, no, I came in here to watch two-hander, and now you're changing, what the fuck is wrong with you? So yell at me now. Like, yell at me now and say, okay, bitch, why are you doing that? I can respect that. I can respect that. I just don't know that honestly, I don't know that I want to play into Inquisition with this character. Because, A, it's the first thing I did, and it's probably, I don't know, it might be the least fun you can have in Inquisition. Rogue is amazing all the way through. It doesn't matter. Like, it's always the shit. So, yeah, 100%. All right, well, yeah, I mean, that's what the consensus is. Out of people who were chatting, true story. Definitely. All right, I got to change this. Hold on a second. Change the details. Here we go. Beautiful. That's fantastic. All right. Appreciate y'all's support, by the way. It's pretty cool. Let's see. Here. Okay, I think I can do it here. The really coolest thing about this, to be honest, is you can truly do a no pause through the entire trilogy. No pause means you don't have to. I mean, every once in a while you'll stop to switch to a character to maybe like lay down an AOE of something or whatever. It's you can call that a pause. But what I mean by no pause is that you don't go to the tac cam and turn it into an isometric game and stop everybody and orchestrate a battle because you have no tactics set for your party. No pause means you don't have to do that, which makes tactics everything. So it's going to be an assassin all the way through. Like you only have one class in Inquisition, and that's assassin. So. Okay. Well, I guess we're just going to go ahead and do that. Now, I'm not going to lie, money-wise, the best start is still a noble dwarf. Every time. But I think the one that's the most lore-friendly is probably like the commoner dwarf. The commoner dwarf is the most lore-friendly. It loses you about 25 sovereigns. And the noble dwarf is much harder. It's actually much harder. Way harder than the commoner. But I would never ever go elf rogue. Ever. Just don't do that. Just don't. It's You have the worst starting stats of anything, really. Unless maybe you wanted to go cunning, maybe. Oh, does it? Does it? And also, I think you have trap making. Either trap making or poison making. You start with one of those, too, I think. Trap making would be huge. Like, huge. Because you would literally be able to handle the othering stuff. Anyway, so maybe we need to talk about this. Outside of that, their stats are the same. And once again, just the same with the warrior, is the rogue starting attributes are best with a dwarf. Actually, the human doesn't have the best starting attributes in anything. Although a human rogue is an interesting origin. I think, actually, I can give you guys the stats. I think it's one attribute point goes one place, and another attribute point goes another. I think the dwarven rogue starts with an extra point of health or two, and the human starts with an extra point of magic and cunning, if I remember right. All right, attributes, origins. Okay, so we'll just talk this out real quick. I think since I never put a single point into anything, an extra point or two of health with no downside is positive with a dwarf. All right, here you go. So a human rogue starts with 11 strength. Dwarf rogue starts with 11 strength. 15 dex, 15 dex. Willpower, the same. You get an extra point of magic as a human rogue. And you get one extra point of cunning as a human rogue. But you lose 2 points of constitution. So, like, literally for survivability, I'm willing to personally sacrifice the extra point of cunning since I'm going dex anyway, and I'll take the 2 extra points of constitution because I'm never putting a point in that. So having just a little more health can easily make a difference in some fights. You're not just getting one-shotted, maybe almost one-shotted, but not one-shotted. Yeah, I guess if you were going cunning rogue, then you'd probably be best with a human. But if you're going dex rogue, definitely go friggin' dwarf. So I think the elven stats are even worse. Like, they don't make any sense. They're like, you're not a mage, so why do you got mage stats as like a rogue or a warrior? Just elf. The only reason to play an elf is just as a mage. Like, literally, I would never start an elf as anything else unless I just wanted to experience the origin. And the origin it's literally on par with the human origin, where you got this low gain lackey coming in and just murdering your entire family in your face and committing like high treason while they take over power. Committing high treason to take over the country that you're being treasonous against. Like, it's like a double, triple teabag disrespect type thing. Yeah, I'm not going cunning because I'm doing the Morgan blood mage thing. If I want cunning, I'll get Liliana until Morgan is ready to be a blood mage. And then we'll just completely possess Morgan and make her the most gangster-ass, disgusting AoE death dealer that you've ever seen, while she just supports herself and nobody else has to worry about her because, well, that's who Morgan is anyway, right? That's the most true to her literal character arc is a blood mage who just takes care of her own business because none of you guys are even worthy to think about. She's doing her own thing. She has a higher purpose that you can't even comprehend. And even if you could comprehend it, she's not going to respect you enough, regardless, even if you're the warden, to acknowledge that you can comprehend her higher purpose. Yeah, she's here to do shit. Do shit 1,000 years from now. Because apparently she thinks she's still going to be alive then. Yeah, that's just Morgan shit. Anyway. Alright. So now we got that straight. Just some dude? No more Twitch? I don't know. Maybe in a couple months. We'll see. If I can do Twitch and YouTube at the same time, I might actually subscribe to Streamlabs and actually
The
do that.
Chantry
And
teaches
just
us
do it in both
that
places.
it is the hubris of men
But,
which brought the Darkspawn into our world.
Twitch allowed my enemies
mages
to
had sought to
get a
usurp heaven,
temporary victory
but instead
without fighting.
they destroyed
Fucking
it.
cowards in the shadows. Pussy-ass woke bitches that got their feelings hurt and made a
They were
concerted,
cast out,
organized
twisted and
effort
cursed by their
to
own corruption.
get me kicked off of Twitch for a while.
They returned
It's like,
as
well, why
monsters.
don't you admit that your
The first of
responsibility
the
in that?
Darkspawn.
No, I didn't do anything different than I've always done. And I've been there for a long time. So, yeah, no. Now, some
became a
viewers
blight upon the
that got their
lands,
butt hurt because I
unstoppable
intentionally hurt their
and
feelings.
relentless.
If your feelings got hurt by the truth, then that means your feelings were bad.
The dwarven kingdoms were the
I'm not
first
sorry.
to fall. And from the deep roads, the Darkspawn drove at us
I love
again
watching snowflakes
and
melt.
again, until
I
finally
love
we neared
watching woke people melt
annihilation.
down with their purple and green hair and the little rainbow flags supporting Satan and hating Jesus. I love watching them get destroyed in any sense of the word. I love it. It's the only thing that allows me to believe that there's even a single good thing left in the world is watching woke people get
Until
destroyed.
The Grey Wardens came. Men and women from every race. Warriors
That's what
and
got me kicked
mages.
off.
Barbarians and kings. The
Thanks,
Grey
man.
Wardens sacrificed everything to stem
Good
the
on you, too,
tide
for
of
saying so.
darkness and prevail.
Look at this dwarf. See, then you watch this opening credits, and you're like, okay, maybe my two-hander wasn't such a bad idea. You know what I'm saying? Darkspawn
It has
getting the
been
shit
4
kicked in by a
centuries since
two-handed
that
dwarf
victory,
and a mage.
and we have kept our
Go
vigil.
figure, right?
We have watched and waited for the Darkspawn to return.
Yeah, we'll do commoner. I'm gonna go ahead and
Those who
sacrifice
once
the
called
extra
us heroes
the
have
gold,
forgotten.
unless you guys want to do the harder. I think the
We are few now, and our warnings have been
city-
ignored for too long.
the city elf warrior, the human warrior, which we're not playing a warrior, so that doesn't really matter, and the noble rogue are the three
It may
hardest.
even be too late. For I have seen with my own eyes what lies
City
on
elf
the
rogue,
horizon.
it's kind of like what you're meant to be. You're even gifted a dagger from your mama,
Maker,
expecting you to be a
help
rogue.
us
So
all.
yeah, if that's a elfin stereotype, doesn't really matter. That's what it is. So call it what you will. We can take more money and a harder origin, or we can take less money, but honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I think it's more correct. If you're gonna play a dwarf, you're probably starting from the slums, you know what I mean? Like, always down with that. But the noble rogue, well, I don't know how you're trained to be an assassin from nobility unless you're Elysian. If you had an Elysian origin here, okay, maybe, yeah, I would see that. I don't know. I mean, it makes the most sense. It just goes along with the game flow. The flow of the game kind of demands that you play If you're a noble, you play a warrior. If you're a rogue, you play a commoner. You play from Dust Town, because even though I think the nobles are responsible for more murders than the commoners are, if you want to be honest. I mean, that's the first thing you see when you walk into Orzammar, right? So there is that. I'll play either one. What do you guys think? We can play noble, or I'm gonna go refill while you guys think about it. I think the commoner you get less money, but it's a little bit easier origin. But it's I don't think the antagonist is there. Like, Balin is the antagonist in the noble origin. There really isn't Jarvia type of thing, whatever. I mean, you can definitely kill somebody for insulting your sister right now, for hoeing out your sister like a pimp. Yeah, this is a fucking pimp. Pimps need to die. You know what pimps are guilty of? Usually murder, but definitely kidnapping, slavery, sex trafficking. If you like little boys and girls being sold into sex trafficking, then you're probably okay with that. But if you don't like that, then you should be wanting to kill a motherfucker like that. Anybody responsible for sex slavery is worse now than it ever has been in history. It's like internet supported global fucking marketing. Little boys, little girls being stolen. The only people you can go to is the law. The law is making money off of it, so they're not going to help you. Like, it's 1,000 times worse now. All that technology we got, just making the criminals prosper. If you just really want to look at it. Anyway, if you're down with sex slavery, then, well, whatever. Anyway, y'all just decide. I'm actually thinking commoner. It's a loss of money, and the origin is actually a little bit easier, and it's actually more beneficial towards your character too, to be honest. I mean, we can get through the tutorial regardless, but as a noble, your grandmother leaves her heavy armor. That's not rogue shit. As a commoner, you start with rogue armor and rogue daggers. I mean, it's like kind of like implied, like that's the way the story's supposed to go. Just saying. Platform? Honestly, there's like 40 people here. And there's a few of you guys talking, and that's fine. I've always like never charged anybody to be on my stream. It's never been like subscribers only or this or that. I think chat is subscriber only on YouTube, just because it's 100% free to subscribe on YouTube. If you don't want to do that, that's fine. That's cool. You can still watch the stream. Cool. But if you want to talk about things, okay, well, hit that subscribe button because it's literally free. You don't have to hit the notification bell. I don't even tell you to. You don't see any shit flashing up there, right? So, you know, not begging, but I mean, it makes common sense. I mean, if you're not even willing to subscribe to the channel, why the fuck are you going to talk to me? That's, you know, because it's free. Anyway, and it certainly doesn't, yeah, there's no downside to it. So, I mean, I think that's fair. But never made that a thing on Twitch. But on Twitch, our streams were about half the size, even after years and years. And it's like, well, because you're a shit streamer. Okay, maybe that's the fact. Like, literally, that's probably the case. Time would validate that that's actually the truth. Regardless, I spend my time to do this. Anybody that wants to come here, cool, whatever. As far as returns go, I've never paid my bills off. Well, no, that's not true. On Twitch, there was a time where actually I was in a lot of trouble, and all of a sudden people were. Do you see that at the top right of the screen? That's not a made-up number. That was an individual who came in. But you know that another viewer went to that individual and said this said a bunch of horrific shit. And I do have witnesses that this viewer and maybe a couple other viewers actually went and spoke to people who were supporting the stream and actually making the stream worth doing, at least from a financial perspective, right? I had other viewers who had been following even for years, looking for an opportunity to sabotage the stream, and went to these people and sent them private messages and said, you don't want to be here anymore. This motherfucker hates you. This motherfucker only cares about your money and all this. I've been supporting my own stream for over a decade. Losing money, but just doing it just because, well, I just felt led to. You're old. Yep. You don't have purple hair. Yep. You don't have a sponsor fucking Monster cooler or Red Bull cooler behind you. You're not wearing a certain t-shirt. I wear gaming t-shirts that I bought from conventions 10 years ago. That's what I wear on stream. Anyway, so I don't have any of that and haven't ever done any of that. And it's always been pure. It's been raw and it's been bad a lot of times. Dude, if you're going to stream every day for a decade, that's over 3,000 days. You have a lot of opportunities to make a mistake. Cool. But, yeah, on Twitch, apparently, I mean, if you're not woke and politically correct, then saying anything true can lead to this warning and that suspension and this and that and blah, blah, blah. And finally, well, honestly, I would say it's pretty much an even draw. Well, I mean, honestly, I would favor YouTube in this sense, is there's more of us here leading to less in terms of, you know, actual monetization and everything that, I mean, who does anything for free these days? So I do. I've been doing this shit for free for over 10 years. So anybody wanting to come in and donate, I get completely sabotaged by people who follow me and are friends and even subscribers and things like that. That's what happened there. Not only sabotage from any kind of people just wanting to support. If you support a stream, you support a stream because you enjoy the stream. It's like if I'm going to pay for a movie, I'll pay for a stream that lasts 5 times longer and costs 1/10 as much. It's like, well, here's $1. If somebody wants to support a stream, Super Chat is like that on YouTube, right? Here's $1. Thanks for streaming. I enjoyed it. I got to sit here for an hour or two and talk about shit and ask questions, and you answered, and we talked about shit and whatever for $1 or not. Maybe not $1. You know what I'm saying? Like, when it comes down to that, which do I prefer? I think YouTube, all my videos are here. I've got, I don't know, probably over 2,000 videos now at this point, considering live streams. And half the drama, yeah, almost none of the bullshit to deal with day in and day out, because trolls and bad people want to just say horrific fucking horrible things and make a bad day for you just because that's what they live for. I get that a lot less here than I do on Twitch. Twitch has money-making opportunities, but I mean, I'd still take YouTube on that one. Although the same thing I said to get me banned from Twitch got me banned here. And you know what? I'll go ahead and say it again. In Europe, you allowed immigrants, and you paid for immigrants to come into your country on taxpayers' dollars. And those same immigrants are raping your children and your women and even your men in front of you, and murdering and assaulting people and destroying property. And if you do anything about it, you go to jail. That's what got me banned from Twitch. That's what got a warning for me here on YouTube. But that is actually a scientific observation of exactly what's happening in the UK, and they're trying to do it here. The US saved the UK in World War II, so it's going to be harder to do it here. I think we got a lot of guns here. And you know what? These fucking cowards who strap explosives to themselves and marry 9-year-olds and rape little girls because their jihadist fucking religion supports that and even condones it, because their promise in heaven is that they get to rape 72 underage girls each for the rest of eternity. That's literally their goal. That's their belief. I got a problem with that. Ban me again. Ban me again. Fuck those motherfuckers with a piece of bacon in their asshole. With a piece of bacon. And slap their fucking pig book with a piece of bacon too. Right in their fucking face. And if they got a problem while they rape your children, well then deal with it like a man should deal with it. That's what I believe. True story? True story. Don't care who's offended by that. And if my stream gets shut off in the next 5 minutes, you'll know why. Because I actually just told the truth. Human beings think that way. Everything else is woke, which is not human. Woke is not human. It's satanic. Let's just be clear. Anybody got a problem with what I just said? Yeah, the world needs more love and light. You know what love and light is? It's the Word of God. It's the 10 Commandments. You take the 10 Commandments out of all law and out of everything, you have no love and light. Jesus said, I am the light. I am the truth. I'm the way. I am the light. God told you that when he was incarnate in the flesh. And you know what they did to him? They murdered him. Because the world, yeah, it needs more love and light. And then when they get it, guess what they do? They kill it. That's what they do. So why don't you go ahead and understand that with your little statement, your little woke ass fucking rainbow unicorn shitting pixie dust all over the world with its rainbow flag bullshit. Yeah, the world needs more love and light. And then when it gets it, it murders it. They've killed every single prophet. Every single person speaking truth, they've murdered them from the beginning up until now. That's what's happened. That's history. You can't say it's not. Every time you get love and light, you murder it. Now what the fuck is wrong? Now let's talk about the problem. It's gotten a lot of love and a lot of light. Do you know why we're not destroyed yet? Because God is patient. That's why. If you got all the love and light in the world at your fingertips, and nobody uses it. Nobody accesses it. Nobody says, okay, what's that? And then learns for themselves. No, they want to go with whatever Satan tells them. Now, you've had that love and light for thousands of years. It's called the Bible. And if you still don't get that, that's on you. You want love and light without the Bible? You're never going to get that. You're going to get a false light called, well, okay, I was about to get derogatory. Anyway, if you still don't get it, then you'll never get it. So whatever. I mean, maybe you will in the millennium. Maybe. I guess maybe. Whatever. All right. So I'm going commoner. I'm going commoner. I think that's the consensus. Wow. All right, Smooth. Oh, okay. Yeah, not just because I say so, but that's, yeah, respect. That's some. Smooth, you ever in the military? that was some like Navy SEAL type shit right there. I'm not kidding. Yeah, exactly. That's a good summary. And it's always good to have that to prove a statement. A statement is true. You got to have the truth to prove a statement. Always out of the mouth of two or more witnesses. Always, right? Always out of the mouth of two or more witnesses. Thank you. Thank you. It's nice to have a second witness in something that seems like it should be common sense, but the world is so off-center. Like the actual Earth is several degrees off-center. That's why we have the storm systems. That's why we have natural examples of why stuff goes bad. Hurricanes that even kill people, right? We have everything's just a couple degrees off-center, right? The entire world is a couple degrees off-center. Not just physically, but spiritually, morally, ethically. Off. And we'll never get it right. Not by ourselves. I'll never get it right. You will never get it right. We can sit here and have our moment of triumph and say, truth is truth. Yeah, okay, but it's not going to fix the world. Nothing is ever going to. Communism exploits. Communism, jihadism exploits what's wrong with the world to claim to fix it when they are what's wrong with the world. They're a symptom. They're a symptom of what's wrong with the world, and they say they're going to fix what's wrong with the world when they're literally a symptom of the disease, or they're the disease themselves. And so obviously they're just going to make it worse, obviously, and people still buy into it because they're unled and they have no truth, because they would prefer the bad thing because it's easy. The flesh loves it. It's lazy. It's lazy. Right? Hearing God's voice takes effort. I thought Jesus gave everything for us. Oh, he did. He gave more than you would ever give. But it takes effort. You have to try. You have to at least make an effort and say, everything here is wrong. Let me go towards something that's right and exercise that instead. It takes a little bit of work. You're saved by grace, not by works. Yeah. But your works represent your faith. So I can just go pretend to believe and then just do whatever I want. Well, that's the Satan Jesus that you're believing in. Preached to you by false prophets, and they abound. That's the first thing Jesus said. Beware of false prophets. It's the first thing he said when he was asked, when is all this going to go down? Beware of false prophets. The first commandment. Go look at it. Don't worship any other God besides me. I'm your God. I'm your creator. Everything else is false. My words are your words of life. Everything else is garbage. It's like really not that hard. It's really not. Anyway, so let's go. Yeah, I mean, yeah, commoner. It's just I was kind of feel like a sissy when I play the commoner origin because it's the most lore friendly, especially starting a rogue. I don't see why you would start a commoner as a warrior because all the commoners are thugs. Like they're rogues. They're all cheats and scandals and and all that type of stuff, right? It's less money and the origin is easier than noble. I mean, being a noble rogue is like kind of being the black sheep of the family, which is exactly what you turn into, the black sheep of the family. So it like totally makes sense too. And it's more money. But the commoner origin, I don't know. I mean, what do y'all think? What do you guys think? Always elf. Always pick elf for mage. It's perfect. You just put every single point you get forever through the entire game into magic. Always elf. You're going to be the most gangster mage in just ever. Yeah, you're going to put every other mage warden to shame just because you're just disgustingly badass. Yeah, always elf. I mean, like after the circle, fade, when you do the circle, after the fade, like literally the only stats that you might want for RPG value, for like lore, what do you call it? Canon play. You don't need to ever put a point into anything. You get literally enough cunning to get all your speech skills, and you have no requisites for any of your magic except for just magic. And then you just dump everything into magic, and and if you're playing even if you're playing a blood mage, you're just like, I need constitution because I can't cast my spells. Dude, there's gear that gives you like 10 constitution. This many hit points. Even your warden amulet gives you hit points. So they actually cover everything. Yeah, you always play elf. A human mage, I mean, I'm not saying it's bad, but it's not good. So, there you go. Yeah, they can make traps, but what they can't really do is disarm traps unless you dump a bunch of cunning into them. They can make traps. Anybody should be able to set a trap. Even a mage can make traps. So it's not just warriors. Mages can make traps too. Let's just be fair. But a rogue can recognize them and disarm them. That's something nobody else can do. And nobody else can pick locks either. It's undoing the securities that are there, which is specific to rogues. Yeah, but mages and warriors can obviously both make traps. They can actually make and use poisons. Sure, anybody can learn that, I guess, but a rogue has the deft agility, the dexterity, even though they make it a cunning stat. Interestingly enough. Either way, still, the rogue specializes in that. So it's undoing what the enemy has done. Anybody can, bend a tree branch to slap you in the face when you walk by. Anybody can do that. But a rogue can recognize it and disarm it. So I still say that's pretty lore friendly. Just saying. And pickpocketing, I guess anybody could technically do that. True story. Anybody could. I mean, if you learn how, you have to be a not so good person to do it, but whatever. The city elf? Yes, it is, because I will never. I'm not saying never. Well, honestly, the rogue is the best city elf origin. There is no good city elf origin. There isn't one. As far as your talents, as far as your starting attributes, as far as anything, there's like no purpose to do it. But I mean, I guess just I mean, I like the story too. I really do like the story. We can do a city elf. You guys want to? We'll do a city elf, and then we'll do a human, which you have to in Dragon Age 2, and then we'll do like a dwarf in Inquisition. So we get the elf, we get the human, we get the dwarf. The Canaries can just go fuck themselves because they're a bunch of hornhead oxman pieces of shit who just want to take over the world with their communist, socialist, woke agenda. So I guess there's that. Oh, I know you get a cool dagger. I know you do. I get that. No, I agree. The city elf is the one where you have, I think you have the most antagonists in the game. You got the one either raping you or your fucking sister, right? And then you've got Rendon Howe, who has something to do with that district later in the game, and then you've got Loghain, and then you've got the Archdemon. Like, you literally have 4 antagonists. You got 3 with the human origin. You basically have 3 with the dwarven origin. But I think you know what? Fuck it, man. If you guys want to, I'm cool with that. Definitely playing Rogue, though. 100% playing Rogue. So City Elf. You just have really shitty starting stats. You really actually do. You know, I think my friend. Oh, who was here last night? Anybody that was here last night when we were talking about my friend, Maddie? Anybody here? And we were talking about wands. Was it who gave me? Who was it? I don't remember. Was it who gave me the reference to the? There's a guy who actually makes custom wands from like raw materials and epoxy and shit like that. Who sent me the link? It was what is it? Rumble and Roar wands. Who sent me that link? Is it Lionel? Was it Lionel or Joey? Whoever sent me the link last night. We were talking about it because I was trying to get my friend. She's my boss. I mean, she's just my friend. She's honestly, like, we just work together. So yeah, she's like that, right? Maybe. Yeah, Dalish one sucks. It's I mean, it's in the game, but yeah. No, I don't do solo runs. There's a lot of exploits and out of character stuff. I like creating a party build. I like getting a party to work with synergy with tactics. No need for that with a solo build. I have no interest in it personally. And people do it, cool. Yeah, and I respect that. But yeah, it's not. I mean, people do like no Estus, no armor, no weapon runs in Dark Souls, and find a way to do it too. That's cool, but that's annoying to me. Just not really trying to not build my character to meet a challenge. That just seems tedious to me. I don't find any fun in it. I would be one of those where if I failed, I'd be like, instead of, oh, let me try it again, I'd be like, why the fuck am I doing this in the first place? That's me. So yeah, you're not getting that here. That's definitely not my thing. Yeah, it's just a lot of stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of things. Just doing it as challenges in any video game, cool, man. You want to take the game, take it to its highest level, and then challenge yourself even more. I've done that in some games. Like, instead of going solo, say in Inquisition, I'll limit myself to tier 1 gear, armor, weapons, tier 1, and it's incredibly balanced. If you incorporate your entire party and nobody can use anything above a tier 1 schematic. It's fun as fuck. It makes the game better. It literally does, because you have to think about your skills. You have to think about what you're going to incorporate, because your gear is garbage. It's iron trash. I mean, you might even use Dragon Bone, but you're still only using it on a tier 1 item, which doesn't give you enough materials to actually do anything. So you can play the game, you can role play the game, you can gameplay the game, you can canon the game, and it's actually a lot more balanced. True story. So yeah, stuff like that, yeah. But just, I'm just going to just take a party-based game and do it by myself. And just make it annoying for a long time. Yeah, I have no interest in that, personally. Each to their own. I respect anybody who does that. But it's just not me. Yeah, it might be fun to watch. It might actually be. Yeah, I totally get it. I mean, Rocket League is fun to watch. I wouldn't play it for even 5 minutes, but I like watching it. Somebody on stream that's a friend of mine that's playing Rocket League, I'd be like, oh okay, that's cool. I'm glad you scored a goal. It's fun to watch the cars racing around and the soccer ball bouncing all over the place. And I don't know. I mean, I might do it once, but I would just, not my shit. League of Legends. Running into your enemy and then fleeing for your life 90% of the time. Why would I do that? That is the opposite of how I play games. That is literally the opposite. Like, that's even worse than turn-based to me. Running to your enemy to run like a bitch all the time. Sorry, man. And then go on a killing spree by fleeing? Yeah, a game designed that way? Fun to watch. If one of my friends is playing it, I'm down and I hope he wins, but I wouldn't do that shit for even 5 minutes. Hey, I'm over here. Chase me, because there's some tactical strategy to whatever you're doing, and I respect that, but I wouldn't do it for even 5 minutes. If I can't run up to you and kick your ass, I don't want to play it. I really just don't. I guess there's always this. I was Ninja before Ninja was Ninja, to be honest. Plus, I'm old enough to be his dad. At least. But if I'd played Fortnite, maybe if I'd have just colored my hair purple, even if I am old enough to be his dad, maybe I'd be a millionaire, multi-millionaire, too. For just playing a game and not talking to anybody and not chatting with my community. Maybe I could have done that, too. But I didn't.
Greetings.
Why did it not? Oh, anyway, so what I was going to say is anybody. Odin did. Oh, nice. Thanks, Lionel. Thanks. So anyway, so that was, and I'm not saying that's not an idea in the future, but I think what I would do is I would show her. I'm sure she doesn't know of this thing, and I would say, hey, pick a wand, any wand, like pick a card, any card, and she says, oh, that one's cool. That reminds me of such and such, and I'd say, no shit, okay, cool, and then I would just get it for her, right? Maybe not as Christmas, maybe coming up on like Mother's Day or something. But she just, she answered my question last night. So if you know who it was, then you were here. So she answered my question. She said like Dumbledore and Gryffindor, right? And I'm like, okay. Like that was vague. And she's like, she literally said, that was random. And I said, yeah, well, I just needed to pick, you know, because she knows I've been playing the Harry Potter, the Hogwarts Legacy lately, right? And so I'll play it off. So in the future, I might actually get her this thing. I think she'd really enjoy that. But what she sent me when she said, hey, Dumbledore and Gryffindor, but apparently yesterday she got a dog from a shelter. His name is Jersey, right? And I'm like, okay, well that makes it easy. So let's say she shops at Walmart for like everything from groceries and basics to subscriptions and stuff like that. Get her a Walmart card. Walmart actually has a pet section where you got toys and stuff, like dog stuff, right? Gerbil stuff, hamster stuff, friggin' cat stuff, like all the stuff. I don't know that I would buy my dog food there, personally. I think it's a lot of Chinese plastic in the dog food, but that's my opinion. Anyway, don't know that I would do that, but that's her choice. But anyway, so the easy solution was just to get her a Walmart gift card. I go to Walmart all the time to buy everything from beer to groceries to special stuff that I need for where I live and things like that. So that made it easy. So that's what I'm actually going to get her. But that whole website with the wands and shit, I'd really like to support that. I think sounds like a nerd gamer to me. Just saying. And I think she'd really kind of like that. But I think then there's an open opportunity to say, which I'm looking at one of these things as a collectible. I don't collect that type of shit, but this is what I would tell her. It's true enough, technically, to not be a lie. And I'd say, which one would you pick? And she'd be like, oh, maybe that looks like such and such. Oh my God, that's fucking amazing. Of course, I'd get her that, right? Cool. Like for Mother's Day or something like that. Anyway, so what I settled on was a Walmart card for her dog. I mean, it's for her, technically, but it's for her dog. Let's just all be honest. And tomorrow I'm picking her up on the way to work to give her a ride to work. And I think on the way I'm going to stop and get like a little cup of like maybe a pint of vanilla ice cream or something. Because they got this dog from a shelter, which means this dog has been abused its entire fucking life. You don't wind up in a shelter if somebody loves you. So, yeah. So Puppy Bro has found a new home, got really cool people to hang with, and so bring the dog some fucking ice cream, some vanilla ice cream. Like, that's the shit, right? Like, is there anything better for, like, seriously? Come on, man. You're a dog. What do you want more than anything in the world except maybe sausages and sliced turkey and cheese? Is ice cream. So, yeah. Vanilla ice cream is definitely safe for dogs. So, I think I'm going to stop at the Circle K, get some vanilla ice cream, and go over there and meet her new dog, and then take her to work. But yeah, I've decided on a Walmart gift card that just gives her something to spend, man. She's a hardworking girl, and she struggles. Yeah. You can tell I like her, right? Pretty obvious. 100%. Maddie Tabris. What a name. Okay, we can go with the default, but I think we need a more psychotic looking elf. If we're going to do the elf, then I was totally going dwarf, by the way. I was totally going common or dwarf. But we're going elf. Don't really give a shit. I don't give two shits about the dagger, personally, but whatever. That's not the point, I guess. Probably going with that one, actually. Sugar-free? I don't know that I give a dog aspartame. Aspartame, when it reaches blood temperature, turns into embalming fluid. Even in micro amounts, I'm not going to hurt a dog on purpose. I would not hurt a dog on purpose. So yeah, I'm thinking probably not. Probably not aspartame. Oh, that's a good one. Oh, that's a really good one, actually. I think that's basically this, just... Okay. Yeah, I'll start with that as a start. That looks like Liliana, to be honest. It's not a bad start either. That looks like Wynn. Why do all the elves look like somebody in the game? No, I definitely like that best. I'm taking that one. That's even better. Oh, that I'm not gonna lie, that looks pretty cool. I got this one too. Son of a bitch. I actually got some pretty cool ones. Oh, what's up? What's up, Dust? Not sure what to even say there. Not sure even what to say. Anyway, what's going on? That looks pretty gangster, man. I'm not gonna lie. That looks okay. That looks... I think... Dude, I went with this the very first time I ever played the game. This is the one I went with. I'm like, okay, that looks pretty gangster. Don't like that. I do like that. I put that on my mages too. That's just stupid. Meryl? Make a Meryl rogue? That's definitely a Meryl rogue. which is perfect, to be honest. Like literally where it's at. I mean, maybe the height. No, I think that's balanced. I think that's pretty balanced. There we go. Tell me that doesn't look pretty good. Yeah, right? No, they really don't. Somebody, you have to have a face for it. I mean, long hair fits and short hair fits. It just depends. Not just a woman's face, but a woman's character. Really. I think that's good right there. Right there. That's perfect.
Greetings. Ugh, my spell. Ugh, my weapon does nothing.
Okay, so you only start with 14 decks. You start with 12 magic, which makes no sense, and you start with no constitution. But your cunning is high as fuck, which is basically a waste, but whatever. The worst starting stats for any character at all, period. At all. Warrior, rogue. If you're a mage, you're in the circle anyway, and that's the only starting class for an elf, in my opinion. So you get 4 strength from the circle. That puts you at 14. The only way you're going to get 20 is have all the so stupid. Yeah. It's a better elf. It's a better rogue start than fucking elf. Elf is the worst in everything except mage. It's like horrible. You got literally, these are mage stats. These are starting mage stats. Fuck, this is annoying. It's like really annoying. Alright, whatever. We got more cunning. I guess that's something. I guess. Start with one of these. Now, you know what? To be honest, I think maybe taking the I was going to say taking traps, but this isn't the most challenging start with a rogue. The most challenging start with a rogue is to play a noble dwarf. That's the most challenging start. This is the most challenging if you're going to play a warrior elf, because they suck at everything from the start, and yeah, they don't really ever get any help. Definitely not the most challenging start as a rogue. That's all right. So I guess we will go for momentum. We will definitely go for momentum. So I guess you got that. Don't have any dual weapon skills. Do not have any to start. Got dirty fighting. Totally go with that. Totally want deft hands though. Yeah, I think we definitely want that. It's all right. We'll make it work. I mean, in the long run, it's like an attribute point or two here or there, which is like maybe a half point of damage or a point of damage one way or the other. It's not that big of a deal. The survivability is lower. Like 20% more health is definitely an advantage, even in a tougher start. But we definitely need this. Definitely need that for traps. I don't know if we get 3 more points. Do we get 3 more points before we get to Ostagar? And I'd want to take this too. That's level 4. We're level... What level? Are we level 1 or level 0? Let me map this shit out. Oh, this is definitely not a good start. At all. You want your offhand to deal... You want to deal consistent damage, but you really want to beeline for this too. I say, honestly, significantly more damage than normal. I think I'm going with that. Yeah, I really think I'm going with that.
Denerim, the largest city and capital of Ferelden. Long ago, the elves lived as slaves to humans, and though they've been free for many generations now, they are far from equals. Here they live in a walled-off community known as the Alienage, working as servants and laborers when they can. Despite these hardships, Denerim's elves are a strong people who take pride in their close community. This is the only world
guys.
you've ever known.
Cheers!
Until now.
Wake up, cousin. Why are you still in bed? It's your big day.
Why are you in my room?
Because I begged your father to let me share the good news. You do remember what today is, don't you?
It's get drunk before noonday. Get drunk before noon. Afternoon is okay, I guess, but get drunk before noon?
A double wedding. You're getting married, and so is Saurus. That's what I came to tell you. Your groom, Nelaros. He's here early.
I don't like the idea of this bullshit.
Who else are you going to marry? Besides, I already snuck a peek. He's handsome. There's going to be music, decorations, feasting.
And
Weddings are
arranged
so much
marriages.
fun.
Yeah.
So lucky.
Arranged marriages, you know, in my recent experience, arranged marriages often involve 9-year-olds being tied up to like 70-year-olds and that kind of pedo bullshit. And yeah, I'm not down with any of that. Yeah, it's not going to work for me.
All in good time, cousin. This is your day, not mine. All right, I'll stop tormenting you. I should go talk to the other bridesmaids and find my dress. Oh, Soros said that
Yeah, I
he'll
don't
be
think
waiting
I'm trying
for
to
you
hear any of
outside,
this bullshit.
So move it.
And we got 69 viewers. That's a good number. We got a health poultice. We can go sell something. That'd be awesome.
Ah, my little girl. It's the last day I'll be able to call you that. Oh, I wish your mother could have been here. Still not pleased, I can see. Of course we can talk.
Why can't I choose who to marry? Like, I mean, it's the rest of my life, right? I have no rights. I have no freedom. Like, what kind of culture is this? If this is elven culture, the elves can go sit on a cactus until they bleed to death. Yeah, sit on a cactus, like right up. Yeah, that's what they can do. Maybe their culture is disrespected for a reason.
Tradition, child. With so little contact between alienages and so few chances to travel, you must trust your elders.
Trust my elders to make the best decisions for me.
The permit and everything is ready.
Trust my elders to make the best decisions for me. Yeah, that always ended well in history. Wait, it never ended well, not even once. Ever in history. Ever.
I understand. Before I met Adaya, I was ready to go hunt for the Dalish. Just be glad I chose the match. Without parents to represent you, children like your cousin Soros end up marrying whoever the elder can find.
Instead, I have to marry who you say. And I'm supposed to, once again, it's like your parents are politicians selling you off for the greatest profit or some weird fucked up ass shit like that. Yeah, see, that just doesn't work for anybody.
What other prospects
especially
are there?
9-year-olds.
Do you want to marry someone 15 years your senior? I thought not. All right, time for you to go find Soros. The sooner this wedding starts, the less chance you two have to escape.
Small chance is still a chance. So you're saying I have a chance?
Still have your mother's smart mouth, I see.
No, it's not a smart mouth. It's a wise
one
mouth.
Last thing before you go, my dear.
Well, it's smarter than you.
Your martial training,
anyway.
the sword play, knives, and whatever else your mother trains you in, best not to mention it to your betrothed.
Sword play, knives, and whatever else? Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm going to threaten whoever this motherfucker is. Because, yeah, I'm not getting married. Yeah, that's just not going to happen.
Later. Definitely later. We don't want to seem like troublemakers after all.
Does any of this shit sound like good advice for anybody? Like, literally for anybody? Would you do this? And if you didn't have a choice, still, would you do this? I guess your choice would just be to not do this. Go fucking fuck yourself. Yeah, I'm not doing any of this. Kill me right now. But you're going to have to try really hard to kill me right now because, yeah, my mama taught me how to use these right here. So, yeah, try to make me do this. made that mistake. The humans who killed her made a bigger mistake.
Our world is full of so many injustices.
And the biggest injustice is happening right now.
You to have it.
It's happening literally right now.
It's the very least I can give you as you start your
Forcing
life.
your child to do
Go
something
on. They still have some things to do. And
that's not in their
Source is
best
no doubt
interest.
waiting for you.
It's in your best interest. Yeah, I think we got that dagger, right? Or we got the boots. Oh shit. Oh, we definitely got that too. Blood Dragon Plate. I'm starting with this. I'm really not sure what I did to start with this. Nobody in this build is actually going to be able to use this either. Let's see, 3 strength, 3 willpower, 3 armor. You still got to get the Warden Commander plate for Alistair. So I guess we just sell that. I'm not wearing this bullshit. I'll wear these boots, though. I'll wear that, too, until I give that to Morrigan. Guess we just sell that as well. I'm not using that. We start with... Well, at least you got some health poultices to actually work with. That's one with the Dwarven Noble, you don't get anything. You don't even get the weapon that you actually built to use. You don't get shit unless you're sword and board. But if you're sword and board, I don't know. Anyway, it doesn't really matter.
There once was a woman, she lived in the sea. I didn't love her, but I think she loved me. I brought her diamonds, rubies, silver, and gold. But all she wanted was to be saved from the cold. She begged me to...
So I'm going to go ahead and save here real quick. I think you can interact with the store here. I think you can. No, I'm using Wynn and Morgan. Morgan becomes a blood mage, and she's pretty friggin' gangster about it too. I'm not going to lie.
What are you doing here? You should be getting ready for your wedding. Nothing right now. I have to prepare for the wedding, too. Now shoo.
Let me see. I think there's a way to actually interact with him. I think there is. Could be wrong here, but...
What are you doing here? You should be getting ready for your wedding. What are you wasting those moments in here for? Shoo.
All right. Let's try. It's not like we have this. We don't have to sell this shit now. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. But it seems like he has something.
What are you doing here? You should be getting ready for your wedding. Of course I'll be there. Now shoo.
Okay, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Okay, never mind. I guess there's not a way to actually do that.
I'm Andraste. The Maker brought me back and made me into a giant to stomp you.
Andraste can't be a giant.
Can too.
Andraste and the Maker. But they're elves. So that's another tie. That's another tie.
Well, if it isn't my lucky cousin. Care to celebrate the end of our independence together?
Are you insane? Where would you go? Into the woods to live with the Dalish elves?
It'd be better than this bullshit.
Remember your father's stories about happy wood elves living far from humans? Valendrian calls them Dalish.
Not that we'd know where to find them. Besides, why would you run?
Apparently your groom's a dream come true. My bride sounds like a dying mouse.
Maybe you'll get a cage for a wedding present.
That's terrible.
A mouse
Let's go
get it?
introduce
Mouse
you to your
cage?
dreamy betrothed before you say I do.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm not going to be saying any of that. Hold on. I'm going to go refill. It's that time. It kind of is, right? Give me a second, guys. Yeah, we don't have, oh, T-Verse. T-Verse, you still here? Maybe not.
How long it takes a beginner to go from your
Oops. My bad. I didn't mean to do that. Why people actually press enter. I didn't mean to do that. That's, well, yeah. Anyway, I was trying to do that to somebody else. Anyway, good deal. Yeah, but that's been done shit throughout generations for like forever. Using children to promote good political, economic deals between countries and nations and alliances and, you know, and all that bullshit, right? Anyway, sorry, I had to get rid of a troll.
Alms?
Yeah, we're not. I'm a war veteran. Never even joined an army or did anything at all ever.
There's the man of the hour. How are you, Soros?
I'm well. This is my cousin, the bride. The other bride, not my bride.
We've met on occasion. Blessings on the day, both of you.
Of course, Soros isn't feeling very blessed.
True enough. Still, better to be married and have a real life than to remain a child.
There is something you should know, Soros. My brothers won't be coming. They left to find the Dalish, you see. Unfortunately, yes. Even Alarith swears that Dalish elves saved him on his way to Denerim. Nonsense. Indeed. He told my brothers that when he was fleeing his homeland, he found the Dalish. Or they found him. I don't really remember.
Well, I wouldn't worry about it. They were probably just taken in by another old story. Theodore, it was great seeing you. I'm sure your brothers will show up in a few days, embarrassed and hungry.
I hope so.
And barefoot.
I should go.
Just
best wishes.
Let's just
to
throw
you both.
barefoot and naked in there. Just. Oh man. Now hold on. Now that I actually talked to him, maybe that's what I needed to do first.
What are you doing here? You should be getting ready for your wedding. Did you now? Well, there isn't much time for stories. A couple of weddings are starting soon. I believe they are, though they're probably not exactly the way the elders describe. If you want to hear more, we'll go for some ale after you're married. Now get going.
Still can't use the store. Seriously? Okay. I seriously remember being able to use that merchant at some point.
I don't see the rug. We didn't leave it, did we?
Many blessings, young one. We hope to stay for the celebration, but we must be off. The human who owns our building has decided to sell it for storage space. We can't afford to live anywhere else here, so we're leaving Denerim.
The Ostagar ruins. The army camp there is calling for laborers.
We wanted to look for work in High Ever.
But that's just not possible. All three of us in one room with your father, you, and your new husband? Are you crazy?
What my husband means is, you're very generous, but we don't need charity to solve our problems.
Goodbye indeed.
Wait. Can I talk to you a moment? I apologize for my parents. They're too proud to accept help, much less ask for it.
I respect the shit out of
parents
that.
will labor
You're
in the
too
army
proud
camp
to
and
accept
they'll
help.
expect me to do the
That means you're
same,
going to
but
pay your own bills.
I
You're going to
don't
make your own
like
way.
The idea of being surrounded by
Regardless.
human soldiers who haven't seen a woman in months.
Yeah, you should. Yeah, you should definitely not like the idea of that.
I would, but my father would have to believe I have a future here. Really? All right. If you think that will help.
Hello again. Isn't your wedding soon? My daughter? I don't take advice from children, nor do I plan to split up my family. Now excuse me. That's unusual. I'm listening. I see. He'd shelter and provide for my daughter? I don't know. What do you think, love?
Well, she'd be among family.
You're going to take your
made
daughter
enough, we can
into
return.
a camp
And you,
of
child?
humans
Your will, Father.
who are just looking
That's
for
my
a cum dump. Why would you do that?
Very well. First you'll help us be away, then return to stay with your family. Thank your father for me.
Thank you.
I guess we got to go explain this to our father. But I mean, if your father doesn't understand that, then your father is a piece of shit. So.
Let go of me! Stop, please!
It's a party, isn't it? Grab a whore and have a good
Just
time.
rape anybody you want. This thing needs to die. I killed this
Savor
thing
the hunt,
on every
boys.
playthrough.
Take this little
Execute,
elven wench
not murder.
here.
Kill.
So
There's a
young
huge
and
difference.
Vulnerable.
Touch me and I'll gut you, you pig.
Please, my lord. We're celebrating weddings here.
Silence, worm!
I know what you're thinking, but maybe we shouldn't get involved.
Objection noted, you fucking pussy. Now get the fuck out of my way.
Fine. But let's try to be diplomatic, shall we?
No.
What's this? Another lovely one come to keep me company.
Yeah, just try it, bitch. Dude, like literally the city elf? Yeah. There's no women's lib shit here. There's just real life. You need to die because of what you are. Facts.
Ha! Do you have any idea who I am?
Good girl. Nice. Like I said, good girl.
Are you insane? This is Varn Orion, the Arl of Denerim's son.
What?
And you're Alistair.
Oh, Maker.
And you're too stupid to fucking exist. Just imagine what we'll do to you, bitch.
Knife ears.
Knife ears?
This'll go badly for you.
Oh, I really messed up this time.
No, you didn't. You did the right thing.
It'll be all right.
Knock that
He
bitch
won't
out.
kill anyone an elven woman took him down.
Should have killed that
I hope
motherfucker.
so. I should get cleaned up.
Is everybody else all right?
I think we're just shaken. What was that about?
Looks like the Jarl's son started drinking too early.
Woke people just
well,
being
let's
woke
not let
is
this
what that
ruin the
was
day.
about. You know,
this
coming
is
in and
Valora,
just
my betrothed.
tearing up your restaurant because they want to get that shit on Instagram. Because fuck what it costs the white people. They just need to just have their weaves and their $500 lashes on EBT. Basically.
By the Maker! I can't believe you sometimes. Yes, this is Nelaros, your betrothed.
Not my betrothed. Not by my choice. Go fucking fuck yourself.
Did I really make such a poor first
This is why
impression?
America became America, because England was trying to do this shit. You're just gonna get raped by who we say you're gonna get raped by, and you're gonna pay us for it. How about go fuck yourself? Yeah. See, that's how freedom goes. Yeah. Yeah. This isn't gonna work.
Are you saying you don't want to marry me?
You're ugly and slow?
You have a lot of nerve talking to me like that.
What you gonna do
Come
about
on,
it,
cousin.
bitch?
We should let them get ready.
Beat your motherfucking ass to
doing, bitch?
death.
Don't disappear
Just for
on us.
speaking like that.
Don't
Human
look now,
beings
but we
have
another
rights.
problem.
If you want to, I don't know, step on those rights, fuck around and find out. The Second Amendment is around for a reason. I got a pistol, bitch. What you got? You got a pistol? I can draw faster. That's what that was about. You're going to just enslave me and force me to be raped by somebody that I don't want to spend a minute with, much less the rest of my life? No, go fucking fuck yourself. You fucking pedophile Islamist. You piece of fucking jihadi fucking terrorist murdering pedophile shit. Get the fuck on. That's what I would say. That's what any human being would say that actually has rights. And if you don't have rights, demand your rights.
Another human just walked in. Could be one of Vaughn's or just a random troublemaker.
No, this is bro. this right
Either
here is
way,
bro.
We need to move him along
This is
before
bro,
someone
dude,
does
bro.
something stupid.
No, you need to move along. Let's just kill him. You can just be 100% fucking aggravated elf, right? Let's just kill him. You can totally do that.
Let's do this quickly.
Give me a second. Go report something else. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go do something else real quick here. Let's see. Let's get another report to make sure this doesn't happen. Crazy.
Well, it's around the eyes, mostly.
I still don't.
The mother was far more delicate.
Still here? Shoo, go get married.
Go fuck yourself. All right.
Good day. I understand congratulations are in order for your impending wedding.
Let's talk about your impending beating.
Are you threatening me?
That's not what my friend meant to say. It
No,
just
that's
might
exactly
be
what I
easier
meant to
for
say.
everyone if you
Don't
moved
talk
along.
for me. Don't speak for me, bitch.
Thank you, Soris. But I want to hear what she has to say.
I'll ask once more. Let's start with your thrashing. Let's literally start. Let's start talking with me beating your ass.
And I refuse yet again. Now what?
Are you seriously looking for a fight?
Surely it does not escape your notice that I am both armed and armored. Any fight between us would be rather one-sided.
Oh, you think so? Bring it on.
Try not to die. I'll run for help.
No need. I am not here to fight you. Still, I find such bravery most impressive.
Bring it on.
Agree, Valendrian?
What you got?
I would say the world has far more use of those who know how to stay their blades. It is good to see you again, my old friend. It has been far too long.
Now you got a choice. Okay. Yeah, maybe I put my foot in my own mouth.
May I present Duncan, head of the Grey Wardens in Ferelden.
Who also knew your mother, I think. I think he also knew your mother. So, like, that's a thing.
The worst has happened. A blight has begun.
True story.
King Kalen summons the Grey Wardens to Ostagar to fight the Darkspawn horde alongside his armies.
Yes, I had heard the news. Still, this is an awkward time. There is to be a wedding.
No.
In fact.
The wedding's not going to happen.
By all means, attend to your
just
ceremonies.
saying.
My concerns can wait for now.
Very well. Children, treat Duncan as my guest. And for the Maker's sake, take your places.
Fuck yourself.
Please, do not let me interrupt further. We shall speak more later.
Oh yeah, we're totally going to speak more later, because this is bullshit. This is bullshit! Can you hear the screams in the alienage? This is bullshit! I am not trying to do this. I did not consent to this. This is rape. I'm not down with any of this. Yeah, whatever.
Oh, Soris. There you are. I was afraid you'd run off.
No, I'm here. With Nellaros's blushing bride in tow.
Well, let's get this over with.
Valendrian and Mother Boann are here. Time to face the music.
Make me.
That's the spirit.
Friends and family, today we celebrate not only this joining, but also our bonds of kin and kind. We are a free people. But that was not
Apparently
always
we're not
so.
a free people. No, we're not a
Andraste,
free
the Maker's
people.
prophet freed us from the bonds of slavery. As our community grows, remember that our strength lies in commitment to tradition and to each other.
Thank you, Valendrian. Now let us begin. In the name of the Maker who brought us this world, and in whose name we say the chant of light,
This chantry priestess get raped by these pieces of shit too?
Sorry to interrupt, Mother, but I'm having a party, and we're dreadfully short of female guests.
This thing dies.
Milord, this is a wedding.
It's a rapist. It's a sex
If you
trafficker.
want to dress up
it
your
dies.
pants and have tea parties, that's your business. But don't pretend this is a proper wedding. Now, we're here for a good time, aren't we, boys?
Just a good time with the ladies, that's all.
You're gonna die for that.
Let's take those two, the one in the tight dress and... Where's the bitch that bottled me?
Over here, Lord Vaughn!
Let me go, you stuck shirt son of a...
Oh, I'll enjoy taming her. And
This thing will enjoy raping an innocent person.
Don't worry, I won't let them take you.
I can handle myself. We have to fight.
Ah, yes. Such a well-formed little thing.
You villains!
Oh, that's quite enough. I'm sure we all want to avoid further, unpleasantness.
Don't I'll kill you, bitch.
Oh, this one has spirit. Oh, we're gonna have some fun.
It's gonna rape and torture and murder you because that's what it wants to do. It's woke. That's what woke people do to conservative people who just really... But if you have some rights to yourself, they're gonna strip you of all of your rights. If they can. They'll use the government to do it if they have to.
We were so worried.
We need guns here. We need guns here. Lots of guns. All right. Honestly, that human dies.
Glad you've still got some fight in you.
That's it.
They
That's
locked
all.
us in here to wait until that bastard is ready for us.
Ready to corral the... what do you call it? Oh, there's a word for it. His stable. The pimp is gonna corral its stable to rape and fucking drug addict and pimp and fucking sex traffic. It's kidnapped human slaves. That's what this thing's gonna do. Sounds kind of Eastern European to me in the West. We just killed the first fucking thing that opens that door.
We're 5 unarmed women. What makes you think we can kill anyone? Make her keep us. Make her protect us.
Is there a bunch of fucking rapists kidnapping fucking pussy woke motherfuckers? It's easy to kill them. All they can do is fucking yell really, really loud and demand that their reparations are met. That's all they can do.
I can't do that.
Damn it. Right, do I have any gear at all? I have nothing, right? We got stripped of everything, right? Okay.
I can't do that. I can't do that.
Mm-hmm.
Look, we'll do what they want. Go home and try
Just
to
get
forget
raped.
this ever
Just get
happened.
raped and
Be
submit
right.
to woke.
It'll be worse.
We'll
if we
just
resist.
let the
It'll be worse if we
pedophile
don't.
fucking
Someone's coming.
immigrants just fuck our children in front of us, and we won't do anything. We'll just pretend it never happened, and we'll go on with our lives while the immigrants fucking assault us and don't let us celebrate Christmas and rape our fucking children. And if we do anything about it, we go to jail, because that's what our governors have dictated at our taxpayers' dollars. Does anybody see how that's a fucking bad idea? That's exactly what the fuck. This is the exact same principle. The fuck is wrong with you people? If you're a man, be a man. If you don't know what a man is, you're fucking woke. You stupid fucking piece of shit. Do whatever they say. I hate how you can be so woke in the dialogue here. The door opens, fucking kill everything. You're going to be raped and murdered, or your life is going to be destroyed anyway. Fight now. These motherfuckers won't expect it because they're fucking coward, rapist, terrorist, woke, fucking Soros-supported, Biden-loving, Kamala-voting pieces of shit. And they think they can just do anything that they want to. Kill them to defend your, well, yourself. If you see a rapist, kill it. That's it, that's all. If you see somebody attacking a woman on a train, kill it. Don't beat it down. Kill it. And if the government says that you're wrong for doing so, you're right for doing so. If you see somebody attacking, trying to murder or rape a woman in a public place, kill it. Kill it. That's the only good thing to do. Because that motherfucker is committing a capital crime in front of your face. And if you're not a man, then just go along with it and say, well, I recorded it on my cell phone and I posted it on TikTok and maybe somebody else should have done something. Well, that woman's dead or raped and her entire life is destroyed because you're the opposite of a man. You fucking piece of shit. And I know some women who are more men than men. And they would make that shit stop and make that motherfucker pay for that shit if they don't kill it outright. God bless military women and women with a military mind. They got more testicles without having testicles than people that have testicles. Because there's boys and girls in the world, men and women. Like, that's an actual thing. And if you don't agree with that, why the fuck are you here? And I hope I offend you. Oh, and by the way, if you died in the fire, the world would be a better place. Because you don't understand that simple biological scientific fact. There are boys and girls, men and women. And there's some women that are more men than men. At least in character. Yeah, they got ovaries, but their ovaries are bigger than your testicles, you fucking pussy. How the fuck do you not step in and do something about this shit? This shit happens every day. Because you let immigrants in, paid for, fucking, they have hotel rooms that are nicer than your house, paid for by your taxpayer dollars so they can strap explosives to themselves, rape your fucking children, and murder you, terrorize you, and you let it happen. You're not a man. You got no balls at all. Fucking bitch. True story. Anyway, just kill everything.
Hello, wenches. We're your escorts to Lord Vaughn's little party.
Yeah, I think.
Stay away from us! You killed her.
I suppose
this is
that's
what they do.
Happens when
this is
you
what your
try
immigrants
teaching
do.
Whores some respect. Now,
while they insist on you being raped and having your life destroyed.
Horace and I'll take the homely bride and the drunk. You two, find the last one. She's the scrapper.
Don't worry, we'll be perfect gentlemen.
Two of them?
Now you heard the captain. Be a good little wench or you'll end up like your friend there.
See what parts you lose first, bitch.
Horace was right, she's a scrapper.
Hello?
Oh, look at this. A little elfling with a stolen sword.
Now I got something to work with.
We have another fight on our hands.
Can I get you a letter so you can get off my back? I'll get on it.
That's for ruining my wedding.
Let's see some blood. Someone's gonna fall, and it sure won't be me. Now's better than later. Got it.
I can't believe they killed her. Are you all right?
You can't believe they killed her. How can you not believe they killed her? It's what they fucking do. How could... Dude, you woke ass, you still have no realization of reality. There are people out there, this is what they are literally disciplined, trained to do. Kill innocent people. It's what they do. They exploit people who pay their taxes, who actually obey the laws. This is what they fucking do. Do you not understand that? There are bad people in this world. Fuck this hoe, man. I hope this hoe... I hope this fucking woke-ass, fucking mindless, goddamn tool bitch dies 1,000 times. I hope it does. Because you're just that fucking stupid. Nobody can save you. You refuse to be saved, nobody can save you. You're just that bad.
That Grey Warden Duncan gave Nelaros and me his sword and crossbow, but that's all we have.
Good for Duncan. Grab weapons as we
Nelaros
go.
is guarding the end of the hall. Let's
You
figure this out with him.
ever been
We should hurry
infuriated
before
by
something
a
happens
movie
to
that
the
you're
others.
watching and the hero doesn't pick up the weapons that the enemies tried to use against him when he kicked their fucking ass, even though they had suppressed fucking MP5s, and your hero had, I don't know, a piece of fucking dental floss and kicked their fucking ass and doesn't pick up their guns? Why the fuck would you not pick up their guns and use their guns against them? Fight their fire with fire. You're innocent, they're guilty. You're good, they're evil. You're conservative, they're woke. Pick up their guns and destroy fucking all of them and make the world a better place. Why the fuck would you not do that? At least your character has the presence of mind to say, let's pick up their weapons as we go. That's what you do. Pick up their weapons and destroy them. That's Christianity. And you're given the power to do that if you're a Christian. So, true story. Good to go. Yeah, it doesn't, yeah, like literally like, okay, I have rights, and if you are gonna just deny me my rights as a person, that's always been the thing from the beginning of time. Every country, everybody, everything, denying you your rights. That's communism. That's socialism. That's what it does. It denies you your rights. I'm not standing for it. I got no time for that, right? True story. Let's see. We leveled up and we got nothing, but we got a full fucking set of chainmail. Are you kidding me? 14 strength. Yeah, I'm not investing in strength. Okay. So we don't need that. You know, actually, I'm not gonna lie. We should probably go with dual daggers, to be honest. Let's see, damage is 7. Well, honestly, actually, if we can actually use that, I guess that's cool. I guess. So this is implying that you should start as a warrior here? she tried to save the Bug Queen. That fucking indoctrinated Reaper bitch that's tried to kill you like for like half the game. Those goddamn. And dude, them spitting acid at you and all that, yeah, that's yeah. And Liara's trying to have woke feelings for them. Oh, she deserves to live because she's alive. No, she's not alive. She's a fucking zombie that's trying to kill us with spit acid every time we turn the corner. No, these things are cockroaches. They're mosquitoes. They're fucking Black Widow spiders. Yeah, kill them with fire all the time. But they deserve to live too. No, mosquitoes and things like that don't deserve to live. Kill them with fire right now and be done with it. Okay, anybody that understands where I come from, if you could get rid of mosquitoes forever, would you? That's literally the exact same principle. That's the exact same point. Yeah, of course you would. To not do so would be stupid. Alright, so we're pulling a Zevran now. A Zevran with a longsword and... Alright, let me go ahead and save. Just in case something goes really bad here.
Done now. Are you happy?
Brandy, huh? Rat poison. Rat poison.
What's this? I don't recognize you, elf. Wait, is that blood? You're bandits, rebels, outlaws. The guards will make quick work of you. Oh!
You've no idea how long that Shem's had it coming.
Like totally. That was murder. Are you gonna sympathize with woke? Dude, that was me voting for Kamala Harris. That was me thinking Joe Biden zombie was a good thing. That's me fucking hating Trump. That was murder. How dare you do the right thing? Oh, that's not rainbow flag. That's not Sodom and Gomorrah. That's not sucking Satan's dick while he sticks his cactus dick in our asshole at the same time somehow. Let me start screaming like a fucking purple, green-haired fucking rabid chihuahua over fucking the right thing. Because I hate that you did the right thing. That's exactly what that response is. Dude, this is woke before woke. This response is woke before woke. Considering this game is like, what, a little bit over 15 years old now. This is woke before woke. Oh, that was murder. How dare you do the right thing to the bad person? Oh my God. Dude, this is decades ahead of time. And the people that wrote this were woke. I think they expected you to sympathize with Satan and hate good. So they created these dialogue options for you to just be a complete piece of shit as a gamer and as a human being. If you chose this option, you're the worst fucking thing that ever touched the face of the planet in your entire life. Facts.
I'm Adwin, the cook's assistant. You're one of the girls they brought in, aren't you? They took the others to Lord Vaughn's room. You should hurry. He's not gentle with women.
He rapes
Now,
and
if you'll
abuses
excuse me,
and
I'm getting out of here before
women,
the storm
especially
hits.
elven women. Interesting. All right. Well, at least that fucking thing is dead. So there we go. This is going to be hard. Let me go ahead and level up real quick. So everything goes into Dex, obviously. There.
Do not pay your next car insurance bill. Repeat, do not pay your next bill yet. So I found this website.
Nice. All right. Actually, shit, I actually do want that. Two-story, because we're probably going to get another one of those points at some point, right? Definitely going to get another one of those points. Yeah, let's just go ahead and take Flurry. Nice. Okay, we definitely got that. Cool.
Where did you get a weapon, elf?
Uh-oh.
You better talk quick, scum.
He was, oh, fuck it. That's literally sod as fuck. Sod as, you know what? Just fuck it. You know what? Get back to your game and maybe you'll live.
Are you insane?
You maggots are gonna die slowly.
No, you're gonna die. You're gonna die quickly.
All right. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
That's for Shiani!
Die already!
Oh my god!
I'll get on it. That's right.
hit a single, like literally my attack, even though I have max dex, my attack is like 7%. I have a 7% chance to hit on a 20-sided dice. That doesn't work. That does not work. That does not work at all. This is 100% unbalanced. So, yeah, not gonna actually even accept anything close to that. All right.
Where did you get a weapon, elf?
Uh-oh. You better talk quick, scum. What the?
Yeah.
Oh no, watch out!
I'll get on it. Ah! Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Why can't you humans leave us alone?
I'm sorry. Am I too quick for you?
Maker, guide my arm!
Let's see some blood. Oh, curses! Wounded badly.
I got a health potion. I'll take that. 100% take that. I was about to say, let me get another one.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? No mercy! On your guard, wretch! Run while you still can!
This is so hard if you're playing a warrior. It's so hard. Like it's just so bad. Just gonna go ahead and save. I don't know. I think we should just save here, I guess. Not really sure.
I'll get on it. Got it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? All right, all right. Push them back!
We just got a full set of armor. Yeah, we just got a full set of shit. All right, so now... And we got another health bonus. That's amazing. This is something I haven't done yet, so... Alright, so... Let's see. You've got weapon and shield? Okay, so Saurus is not a rogue. Why is he using a bow? Maybe that would have made shit easier. Hmm. Any. Enemy, any. Shield bash. Oh, wow, so he can do this shit the entire time. Oh shit. Okay. All right, then me, I don't need that. Let's see. All right, so 6 defense, missile deflection. Is that better than what Alistair's got? I mean, do we actually need to save that? Maybe we should save that. This is hostility. No, actually, I'll take the set. I'll take the set. I'll take the set bonus. Yeah, that works for me. I should probably go with the daggers too. I think this is like seriously misleading. This origin right here is seriously misleading. Everybody's doing whatever they're not good at. You know what I'm saying? Like that's definitely a thing. Huh. Let's just see what happens. I guess. Nice. Now we get a save.
See? I told you there'd be more. Elves run in packs, like rodents.
That's some Nazi. That's Nazi speech. That's definitely woke speech. Woke is Nazi. Sorry, man. Christian people are not Nazis. Woke people are Nazis. Virtue signaling and sending their Nazism to people that are actually good people. That's what you're voting for if you're a Democrat. And if you're a Democrat, if you died, the world would be a better place. True story. I'm gonna enjoy this.
Stupid wench. We'll show you how men fight.
Yeah.
Oh no! Watch out!
All right. Can I get you a ladder so you can get
I'm
off
in
my
your
back?
debt.
Oh,
that's for Shiani!
Rip you off!
Come on!
God damn it. That is so bad, man. Mother. Fucker. That is so bad. That's really annoying. That's 100% annoying. You can't even use what the game gives you to use when you need to use it. That's pretty bad, man. It's not even fucking 1 in the morning. This is bad. This is really bad. My bad, guys. My bad, I guess. I haven't done anything wrong, but my bad. Even though it's not my bad. This is what you get for starting an origin that doesn't have anything to do with your class. This is what you get. Bad. You get bad. Not my bad. If you suggested this, it's your bad, but it's just bad. So... Are you fucking done? Nice.
See? I told you there'd be more. Elves run in packs, like rodents.
Should we keep the knife-eared bitch alive?
They killed our boys. She dies.
I'm still gonna enjoy this.
Wench. We'll show you
I'm
how
gonna
men
enjoy
fight.
this.
We have another fight on our hands.
All right, all right. Ow! Run while you still can! Now's better than later.
I think not. Fair enough.
I'll get on it.
I suppose there's something I should be doing. Hello there. I'm in your debt. I'm in your debt.
All right, all right.
I suppose there's something I should be doing.
Nelaros! I'm so sorry.
Get married anyway.
But never mind. Let's go.
Go fucking fuck
We should hurry
yourself.
before something happens to the others.
Wedding ring. I'm gonna go ahead and sell that because I never consented to that in the first place. I never consented to that. Ever. Not once. I was forced into some fucking perverted ass Islamic shit. Forced marriage. If I was 9 years old, I'd still be forced into it. Some fucking 70-year-old piece of fucking shit, pedophile, garbage, goddamn terrorist, Bible-hating, fucking antagonist, Satan-supported locust piece of shit. Yeah, I'm not down with any of that. So, yeah, I'm just not gonna live that way. Because that's not living, that's death. True story. Anyway, let's see. Fuck that piece of fucking shit. No, I don't think I switched that up. Definitely take the willpower. No, actually, I think I do take the attack. And I'll just wait for Morrigan to give that to her. Because that's like the first person you meet after this. Right? True story.
I see enemies ahead.
Nice. now. Okay, this is extra.
Got it. Now's better than later. Ha! Got it. Ah! Ha! That'll teach you.
Nice.
I'll get on it. Can I get you a lift so you can get off my back? All right. You're gonna regret this.
Will do. I'll do it. Will do. Sure thing. I'll do it. Will do. Sure thing.
So now I just, like... I have no idea, bro. All right. Well, try it one more time, and then, you know what? I'll probably even call it a day. I'll just be like, okay, well, it's just not working today. There's no reason for this. It just doesn't really make any sense, but it is what it is. I guess. It's not this hard. I'm making it look hard, but it's not. It's literally not this hard. This is my bad somehow, even though the game isn't... I mean, I'm playing Dragon Age Origins, but what I'm playing is not Dragon Age Origins. So, yeah, there's a problem there. Definitely a huge problem there. The game doesn't even know if it exists, because it takes 30 fucking minutes to load the game. You got... What computer checks its hard drive for like a month and a half to decide whether its hard drive is a hard drive or not? Like, sorry, man, that's when floppy disks were around. And that's how fucking dated this is. So, yeah, not cool, man. 100% not cool. We'll see what happens. Yes, this just fucking sucks. This is just trash. This is garbage.
I told you there'd be more.
100% garbage
Elves run in
trash.
packs, like rodents.
Should we keep the knife-eared bitch alive?
They killed our boys. She dies. Ha! He squealed like a stuck pig when he died. Let's see if you do, too.
I see enemies ahead. Ah! I'll get on it. All right, all right.
We'll get you! Let's end this quickly! Hello there.
I'll get on it.
Hello there. I'm in
Why
your
can't
debt.
you humans leave us alone?
I suppose there's something I should be doing.
Nice.
Nelaros. I'm so sorry.
I didn't want to get married anyway, bitch.
Never mind.
This was never my choice.
We should hurry.
I'm being fucking raped by the game. Our character is actually being raped by the game. No regrets. No regrets at all.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Nice.
That about wraps it up.
Let me go ahead and save again, because, like, literally every single ambush can potentially kill us, which is fucking stupid. You got a tutorial, okay? I'm owning this shit. So why is that makes no goddamn sense.
Got it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Now's better than later. I'll get on it. This is fun. I'll get on it. Wounded badly. Have me.
The game would not let me heal. I'm done, man. You know what? I'm actually just going to, yeah, seriously, I'm done. I'm done for the day. I'm not doing this anymore. I really don't think you know what? I'm actually not doing this anymore. We'll deal with this tomorrow, because we picked the worst fucking start for class. This is just stupid. All right. You guys have a good one, man. I appreciate you hanging out. Have a happy holidays.